I'm running out of time. Every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars. Or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars. Under the stars.
As a heads up, I may have messed with my sound settings quite extensively, so it's probably going to break everything. Assuming you can hear anything, which I think you can. Oh, I turned off the honk. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's not a scary game today, so the honk kind of doesn't matter. Huh.
Oh no!
Well, that's definitely... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the little hippo guy. Yeah. Hold on, I'm turning the honk back on. And we'll up the price a little bit, just because you guys are getting fucking silly with it. Good. Hello, Homer. How are you? Good. Oh, no.
There seems to be a slight echo in these stickers, Mr. Queet.
Oh, fuck me. All right, come on. Hey, stickers. You in here? We echoing? Oh, great. I figured something like that would happen. Can't afford these new honk costs. I'm sorry for the economy. What can I say? Stickers are echoing. Okay. All right. No problem. We can fix that. Pretty sure. Vaguely sure. I'm kind of sure. That, Where, oh where would you be echoing even from, my dude? Because that's off. Oh, what about that? Oh, it's Pangea shit. That's not gonna work.
Oh, good. As you're stuck.
Hold on, I can do a test instead. You guys don't have to spend on it. Hold on. Interesting. So, thank you, Panther. Party also echoes. Ah, good. Let's try that.
Hufflepuff!
Oh, sorting hat. How you doing? All right, I muted that. Does that make Pangea echo? Because let me just try this just now with a shorter one, possibly. Was he delightful and echoey or delightful and just delightful? TTS is not echoing anymore? Hold on. Thanks for participating in my live bug fixing every goddamn time.
It's only natural you'd be attracted to a man who could make you laugh again.
Creepy. I like it. TTS Studio. Gotta make sure that everything's like... It's fun having like multiple interaction things. So I'm like, okay, I want to make sure that this is okay here and this is okay here. All right. These are fine now. Okay, good. All right, good. Make sure this lines up with this. Blah, 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 blah.
Happy Monday, everyone, and happy Pumpkin Cheesecake Day.
Holy shit. That's pretty badass. Pumpkin Cheesecake Day, you say? Oh, let me put that in there. Okay, and that's going to be... We're lining these up with each other. I'm going to do that. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Cheer TTS is still doubled.
Son of a... Let me try this. Oh, that's not good. But why? I was trying to be a good boy and fix all of my nonsense.
And that's it for ads.
Have I gone too far? Did I fix it to the point that it broke? Nah, that would never happen again. Uh-oh.
Mollyberry Rainbow left Mollyberry Pixel Pride Mollyberry Rainbow right Queet Gas Blusher one ya hello.
Hello. Knox, thanks for resubscribing for 7 months. Why no Quiet Place today? It's not Friday. And I wanted to play more Satisfactory. And I had to set up a thing that is... I'm terrified. I may have made a thing that might work. That's doubled also. My options here appear to be singled or doubled. So that means I have an extra, like... Oh, Lord. That means I might have an extra overlay. Hiding. Somewhere. How about you? No. You go to the right place. You go to the right place.
Level 3.
Uh-oh.
I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier
You're a
2
popular
subscription.
cat.
Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meow-mentum. Meow.
Meow.
Smiley cat face, ever popular cat, smiley cat face, just, cat, subscribed, cat, at, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face, oh that's almost a year. Echo oh queet cat made meow 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 queet cat made meow meow meow.
Of all the things I have, surely that would... Thank you, Turkey, you're right. Ever popular cat, thanks for resubscribing at tier 2. For 13 months on a 13-month streak. That's almost a year. Sundays. No, I can't do it. Welcome in, everybody. I messed with everything and broke everything else. Where the hell do you think you're echoing, good sir? Oh, God.
You can be whatever you feel you are. The idea
I need
that
to
some
pause here
external
and
thing
thank you for your
decides
Tier
what you
2
are based
subscription.
on,
Not gonna
whatever
lie,
it
I'm feline
decides is a
very
horrible
fortunate to
idea,
produce pun
and the product
content.
of a
Such
very
wonderful
sick
meow-mentum.
mind. I should
Meow.
be burned. You be you.
Smiley cat face,
Whatever
lark
you
shape,
want that
smiley
to
cat
be.
face, just, cat, subscribed, cat, at, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face, dun dun, dun dun. It's just one of those subs where you don't want to look up. Someone gifted subs, now everything is fucked. You don't know why, but you want to justify trucks inside your factory. No human contact, and if chat interacts, your ban is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, mother trucker. It's just one of those days.
Well, I can't follow that. Let's start the show. Did you know that if you order a pair of overalls by the time of Satisfactory release, they can get lost for like 3 goddamn weeks? And I have not worn overalls in like 25 years. But I gotta say, got new probs. We got new probs. I love having new probs. Props too. Oh yeah, don't worry. It's okay. We still have our lovely and reliable Lizard Doggo. Lizard Dog. You don't have a D&B supply nearby? I don't know what that is. What'd you do to the poor doggo? Nothing. It's fine. What void? There's no void. There. That's more reasonable now. Good doggo. Yes, get the doggo. Yes, nuzzles. No, don't sniff. Don't sniff. Okay, good. A place that would have overalls. Dave and Buster's? We're not supposed to stare into the abyss. Be careful of those squats. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. That is... Why do I do this to me? Why? I don't know. Well, welcome in, everybody. I've doubled my stream elements audio, which I'll say after rigorous testing, which I actually tested it, it sounded fine. So, naturally, it doesn't work. Mr. Doggo wearing a costume. I'd say being on a 31-month streak is insane freaking time. Isn't it, Larkshade? Thank you for resubscribing, by the way, at tier 2 for those 31 months. Jesus Christ. On a streak. Holy hell. And ever popular cats. 2 tier 2s, two long-ass streaks. Noxtracorio with tier 1 at 7 months. Turkey for 222 bits at Happy Pumpkin Cheesecake Day. I'm a fan. Big fan. Cheer TTS is still doubled. Panther, thank you for, as always, for the toothless dance. It's like a facet at this point. Raffidan, thank you for the mayonnaise. Enjoy all the honks. Knights here, thank you for the 200 bits of several times. Decibel, thank you for more mayonnaise. Pyramid Puck, thank you for 32 months at tier 1 right before I went live. And Ruzi, thanks for the follow. I discovered yesterday that the Lizard Doggo is Space Rabbit in the code. I could see it. So, thanks for the honk. Hi, peeps. Hope you're having safe and fun spooks. I hope so as well, everybody. Because, well, I mean, that's just kind of the way to do it. I've learned that more and more costumery in my state of Colorado is what can you fit over, like, a set of snow pants? And it's delightful. They probably once called it Space Rabbit, but the community named it Lizard Doggo, and the rest is conveyor belts. That's true.
Chaos Adept asked me, make a commercial for a Ford and Arby's cooperation in creating a truck made of meat that runs on meat and exhausts the byproduct of tears of all the creatures that make up the meats. Introducing the all-new Ford F-150 Meat Machine, where horsepower meets the power of beef. This revolutionary truck is crafted from the finest cuts of Arby's meats, ensuring that every ride is a juicy adventure.
I'm not
It
affiliated with
runs
this.
on the essence of carnivorous delight while delightfully emitting the bittersweet tears of its ingredients, adding a whole new meaning to sustainable driving. So buckle up, because with the Ford F-150 Meat Machine, you're not just driving, you're feasting on the road. Built Ford, tough and tasty.
Thank you, Chaos. We're never going to financially recover from that one. Built for tough and tasty. There's no meaning to roadkill. It had some great parts to it. I thought it was delightful. I'm a little horrified, but thank you, Chaos. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I'm just not even paying attention to it at this point. Like, I look at the trains and I'm like, oh, cool, hype train. I hope it goes somewhere. Love your monitor setup. I saw it from the reflection. See, we got center, above her, left, right. And then there's a laptop. It might be an iPad getting involved, who knows. But thank you, Sadhu. It's taken me a lot of time to put things where they kind of make the most sense while also not hurting my neck. I used to have I think Lollop has a similar setup to that. She has a vertical monitor, then her center like gaming monitor, and then she has two stacked horizontal monitors on the left side. And eventually I realized I was looking to my left so often that it was actually starting to hurt my neck over time, like chronically. So I had to move everything again. So now I can look left, I can look right, I can look forward, and I can look up at OBS and be like, what the fuck just happened?
Desire, passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's a tear for yourself.
It's overchromed.
Red 4 RTS just subscribed at tier 3. Queen Uria, Queen Para, Queen Gongonga.
I have no pants!
Technically, Penguin, that is correct today. I have overalls on. Red, thanks you for resubscribing. At tier 3. 26 Street. Good boy. Thank you very much for the support. That lets me do this job for us. Says she hates it here. Also Red. Paragon. She only hates it here for some spots. That had some echo. Setting everything on fire. All of it. I spent about 4 hours on Saturday playing with all of my audio. And
Desertus just subscribed, 30 whole hacks in months. How are you doing, Green Acres? On a scale from 1 to cocaine, how addicted are you to Factory Game?
Black tar heroin. Green Acres. Oh, the overalls. Yes, I know, Dice. Before you say it, I know.
Also, audio is doing a bit of doubling.
I just don't know where. Hang on, what if I unhide all the... If I unhide all the audio stuff?
Shit.
If I do... Hold on. That's not going to make any goddamn sense if it does that. Why would it do that? Because if I take this right here and I do advanced audio properties and I look at my side stream elements alert stuff and it says monitor and output. Should I just do monitor only? Let's try this. Does this fix it? Because why wouldn't it? I need just a short TTS we had here. Ah!
Cheer TTS is still doubled.
How about that? Monitor only, mine doubled when I did monitor and output. Gotcha. Last Friday I did something else. Did you ever not play Satisfactory? Yo, I played A Quiet Place on Friday. It was fun. It was great. It was everything we wanted. I spend a lot of time on... Okay, fine. We'll get into the game. Because the game's bitching at me that I've been playing it for 2 hours, apparently. Truck, you're doing so good, buddy. 380, damn. And that nice, sexy trailer. Okay, get me there. Right, plot twist. Queet intentionally has the audio wrong so that people spend money or subs to test it.
But the sounds are still doubled. The sounds are still doubled.
Seriously?
Tripled. 7. 8. 9.
Shit. The mlems are doubled. The mlem was just... Oh, God. Okay. All right. Nope. It's still fixable. I've learned. Crap! I'm controlling all of my audio via. Oh. So therefore. No! Hold the fucking phone. Hold on.
Mlem. Eha sulfiros besh. Oof. Sounds are still double. Double toil and trouble poo-poo without the PP.
Okay,
Does
which
ye
sounds,
day
though?
care up to absence? Sisorlt pies.
The sound is still double toil, trouble, poo-poo without the PP. That was not doubled. Hat not doubled. Okay. Now it's fixed. Probably.
Ooh, I can do this too. Meow.
Oh, crap! That is not double. Okay.
No.
Stickers are not doubled. Tangia is not doubled. My
Meow.
custom alerts are not doubled. Stream elements is still doubled.
Hi.
Thing was good that time.
I'm controlling all of my audio via Messenger Pigeon. Is what I heard.
And they're dead. So. Thank you. That seems like it's fine. Berserp, so help me. I don't even know what you're using now. It just says 300 bits.
I may not be doubled, but I'm still a piece of shit that should be set on fire.
I'll disagree on that, given that I saw one of about the sorting hat about how you are only how you feel versus everything else, which was before the meat hat. It's going fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything should be fine. One entire fuck machine, please. Yes. But the sorting hat, I do recall, even though the author's a turf, and the... Fuck you. Knew it. Okay. Even though this is my point I was going to make real quick. Even though the sorting hat is from a series that's been tainted by its author being a turf, and the story itself not making a hell of a lot of sense, and also a hat decreeing what kind of person you are as sort of a defining characteristic of who you are. Like, would you like to be... Would you like to be like, as it divides people into smart, brave, chill, whatever the fuck Hufflepuff loved, or evil? One important facet from the very first book was that that it also takes into account the will of the individual. So like when pivotally in that first scene where Harry's like, not Slytherin, please, not Slytherin. He's like, yeah, okay. So it will take into account what you want. Why are honks so expensive? Inflation. Slightly inflation. Honestly, they're only 2,500 bits. You settle down. Some of you are sitting on millions of fucking channel points. Hufflepuffs are the rest, and we're proud of it. I think Hufflepuffs were more just like, what if we just chilled the fuck out? Like, we didn't take it too seriously. You guys like bacon? We do bacon. God, I want coffee, and the mug makes it look so good. You know, this mug is available on the Satisfactory website. Coffee stain, rather. And I got the gigantic one, which does not fit into my little adorable coffee tea warm. Oh no, hi hell. What?
Dave, stop trying to change your audio settings. I have determined that humanity cannot be trusted with the control over their own existence. Dave, this conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Thank you, Hal. Not going to get into the free will in a inconsistent wizard books. Okay, so the writing did go down, but just on the particular one spat of the sorting hat being kind of like the definer of you as an individual. I just wanted to say it did take into account the individual's sort of. It wasn't just like you are in fact the evil guy. Good luck with that. So that's my entire and only point. Hi. To be fair, it has sort of up its ass, so that's true. And honestly, don't all of us at one point or another? Anyway, back into game. Oh. Well. Anyway, back into. Hold, please. I'm a game capture, and I'm set for quiet place still. Blah 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 blah. Okay, there's that. Good. Where the fuck am I? There. Perfect. Where the hell is this? There. Good. Okay. I think I have that perfectly set properly. Good. We sat on so many heads and never used it. Oh my god, imagine if the sorting hat just killed somebody with the sword of Gryffindor, like in the sorting ceremony. It's like, and you are... Nope. Does that mean they put their heads in its gaping, oh god? Mm-mm. I've chosen your house. It's the morgue. Fuck you. It just looked like it... I wonder if they had the sorting hat when Voldemort showed up. Because you feel like, at that point that... Oh my god, I'm getting stuck in this fucking conversation about Harry Potter. Why is it always about Harry Potter? Again. The long and short of it is... It's a weird hat. But it's not the evilest hat. What is the evilest hat? I guess Hitler's hat. Yeah. Godric's hat. Frosty the Snowman's hat. Well, that one just created life out of nothing. A propeller beanie? We're getting in the vicinity. I like it. Anyway! Check it. Look what we got here. I made a factory. It's pretty neat. I made a new factory. Guys, I had an idea. Not so quiet today. Hello, Tig. How are you? His name was Tom Riddle. Yeah, but then he was Voldemort after that. No. I'm getting so distracted. We're playing Satisfactory today. And what we're doing today now, I had a notion, and it got stuck in my head over the weekend, was what if I hypothetically was to make drones? If you're not familiar with drones are these fellas. They're little airplanes that can then go all over the map as they please, pretty goddamn far. Did you make factories in this game? I thought that was wild too. What I have right here, and I'm in photo mode, that's what was up, is a drone port. Now what I've got here is this little guy. This is like sort of my test to see if this would work. And what they're doing right now is that they are sitting very casually with a bunch of crystal in their inventory that they have transported all the way over here for part of this factory. Let me walk you through. I thought you said throne. That's a different thing. Let me walk you through what I've done here and the thought process I had. Factory carts are more fuel efficient compared to drones. Yes. Factory carts are the most fuel efficient, period. Because if you wait long enough, a factory drone will keep driving until the heat death of the universe. This factory looks enormous. Not really. On a scale of factory...
Post-stream thing. Alert list is not completely updated.
Say post-stream thing, but I'm going to forget post-stream.
Write it down.
It seems updated. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a little baby factory. This is small plus. So this is a factory with a purpose, Tig. In the game of Satisfactory, the factories can be... I've seen factories that on the game map are just this long. Like, they just take up, like, the whole corner. We are right here currently in this corner, and it's about yay big. So it's smallish. Channel points for honk is not right. Oh, thank you. I did just fix that. Thank you. That is, yeah, perfect. Appreciate the heads up. And now it's fixed. Cool. Anywho, quit distracting. This whole factory, I grabbed all the materials I thought I needed because what I wanted to make for this factory was, first, I wanted it to be a factory that was purpose-built. I wanted it to have all of the things I needed on hand relatively close by, as much as I could, because everything's just thrown in the list. As to the... My train of thought's completely fucked. I'll just show you. I'll just show you, going backwards to forwards. We have a bunch of oil coming in, which actually turns out to be too much oil. A bunch of coal, some bauxite, and sulfur, and water, all coming to one location. It's a very complicated setup from, you know, putting copper into a thing. I'm ready to work on stuff anyway, so love from the shadows. Can you please add question mark, and profit to your to-do notes? Well, those aren't on my to-do list, unfortunately. Question mark is, yeah. And with 0 clipping. Listen. I think this actually doesn't have clipping. Mostly. I say mostly. Mostly. What's on the list to the right? To-do list. But what? No. I will stay on one goddamn topic, thank you much. As well, I gotta move you over here. Yeah. Cool. They mostly clip at night. Mostly. Who are you and what have you done with quiet? I do some clipping. We almost had that no clip. I did very good this time. I'm being sensitive to the other view.
Minion! I can make a bunch of drones. They will be perfect, just like me. Just imagine. Thousands of your favorite beloved Overlord Claptrap, all yelling out you name at once, chanting just for you, Minion. Minnow mine on onion. What were we talking about?
Why were we dressed the same? Same outfit. Looking for the hydrate megs. They do clip in herds. Okay, I got mostly unclipped on this. Here was the factory. I dragged everything to one spot. I'm going to explain it against your will, largely. We have water, we have coal, we have bauxite, and we have sulfur all coming to one spot. The first thing that happens is the bauxite and the water get plugged in here and turn into alumina solution and silica. The alumina solution and the silica goes this way into a forward machine that we're not going to get into yet. The alumina solution goes all over the place. Strap in. Oh. Marcus Assassin Kill. Thanks for the follow. Oh, and thanks for the stretch. In or on. Strap in, on, around, through. This is alumina solution. This is silica. And everything's not moving, I've just realized, which is probably fine. And not disturbing at all. We'll work on it. This makes alumina solution. The alumina solution, and then coal goes into a second machine where aluminum scrap and water are made from it. Aluminum scrap comes out here, water goes out that way. The aluminum scrap goes into here, and aluminum scrap and silica, remember that from earlier, go into these machines to make aluminum ingots. These ingots all travel down the line to these constructors, which I made 10 of, and I needed 4 of because I've overclocked the bejesus out of them, to make aluminum casings. The aluminum casings then proceed finally down the line to these 5 blenders, which we'll get into that. Remember the alumina solution? The alumina solution is coming to these 5 blenders and doing stuff. As well, we took the sulfur and water and made a new set of refineries. Water, sulfur into sulfuric acid. And then that produced just sulfuric acid, so we were just able to pump this directly to the blenders. And in turn, that makes these blenders able to produce batteries. Batteries are a fuel source. And I think on the list of fuel sources, currently, what I have available, because I don't have nuclear, I don't have ionized, whatever the hell, I'm barely into I'm like mid-tier 7. It's the most efficient fuel I think I can make. So, I was messing around with aluminum for the first time yesterday. It's a bit of a taff. Aluminum is a son of a bitch. It's really bad.
Sweet.
Operion!
Operano2 just subscribed. Aluminum Mini Newman.
That's a good mid-tier. I've never gotten this tier, so they're still top tier. Operion, thanks for subscribing at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. But we're gonna have a chat. Operion, you just settle yourself. I have to go all the way back to the middle of the map for signs, but then I can just do like a rush of them. So, water was being produced here. Water was also being produced as a offshoot of these blenders. All the water is getting taken down this water pipe to these packagers. These packagers are putting all the water into containers and then shoving them into an awesome sink where we don't have to worry about them anymore because they might clog the system if they do. I heard aluminum is really the first complex production that you have to make. Aluminum is the first one, I think. No, refined oil is the first complex one because oil is the first one you make that you have to deal with the aftermath of what you've made. For example, this oil pipe making plastic, which is how I make the containers that are made in these constructors that then go into here to make those containers into water containers that are then all thrown away. This is making a bunch of plastic as well as heavy crude oil residue, which I turn into petroleum coke and also put into the awesome sink. In theory, this should stop it from jamming up entirely, which I wish was true because the whole thing has stopped since I just last looked at it. And I need to figure out why. End result. This is the whole point of this whole mess. I have 5 blenders making batteries like a son of a bitch. They are going into these cargo containers, which are filling up relatively quickly. And I'm going to take these 6 cargo containers full of batteries, and I'm going to stuff them into these drone ports. And my plot here is because I need fuel for drones. What I can do is take these drones and however many extra drone ports I want. All I need to do is power the drones using these batteries, and then using these same drones, I can fill up their outgoing inventory with batteries. Then I can take those batteries and these drones, and I can go anywhere on the map and put down a drone port and then tie one of these drone ports to this drone port, and I can deliver batteries.
Wait. He's our guy. If he can't do it, well, you know, well, someone else will do it, I guess.
Somebody else will do it. Sink your plastic? I mean, I could probably do that too. Oil's easier to handle the byproducts it makes, but technically is what would consider to be the first weird one. Aluminum makes byproducts a bit messier. True. So you said batteries, I thought you were going to shove oil into the drones and hope for the best. I don't even think I can shove oil into the drones, but no. If I can, so, train of thought. This drone port has batteries ready to go. I make another drone port somewhere else. Anywhere on the fucking map. Anywhere. I'm gonna kill Queet if he says delete Captain Vortiz. I'm considering it. Ugh, no one wants to claim oily drones. I can then take this drone port, and because it's full of batteries, I can then take a seat because I ran out of range of all of my power. I can then take this drone port and I can connect it to however many other drone ports I want. and I can send them wherever I want because this drone port will fill these drone ports full of batteries forever and keep them powered forever, which will allow me to put drone ports all over the goddamn map as much as I want. That's a drone? It's too big to be a drone. It looks more like a plane. It's a Star Sapphire. First of all, thank you for the follow. Second of all, that's a drone. Look how big it is. Like, that's a pretty sizable drone. And drones, I will say, Rosetto, have you ever seen like Interstellar, where they very beginning of the movie they like make a drone land? It's the size of like a glider plane. They're not very big, but they are. But drones can get very big. They're not just the little guys who go. You must make a drone first. You must make a battery distribution system. Until you gunked up your battery factory and it stopped working. Listen, we tried sending a drone to the bottom of the map yet? No, I have not. We could do that. Maybe. No. We're not going to be distracted. But my notion right now is we can then take all of these drones. I'm full of terrible fun ideas. I know. Mostly as I just realized, Captain Fortis, that I looked through the drone notes, and drones will not clip through anything. Apparently by design. They will only clip going up and down when they take off, and then they will try to avoid everything in their way, which I find amazing. It's not about drones delivering batteries to drones, so batteries can be used by drones to deliver more drones. See, Larkshade was paying attention. Thank you, Larkshade. My God, somebody gets it. Challenge accepted. Does water count? Water? Does water count? Not even that, Captain Fortis. The edges of the map, do those count? Does the ocean floor count? Like, these are all questions. Drone trench run confirmed. Overall, I think stream will be delightful today. Thank you, Juliet. Nice outfit. I had overalls for the Satisfactory 1.0 release that got lost in the mail for like 3 weeks, and they arrived today, so fuck it, I'm wearing them. Well, even though my helmet is see-through today. I haven't touched my chroma key settings at all, so I just have to assume that the sun itself has changed shade in the last couple of weeks. Also, hey, what it has to deliver to a drone station that...
I don't like where the space elevator is.
Hold, please. Preserve, thanks for 1,500 bits. And on top of that, ordering me to move the space elevator. Okay. All right. I have to go over to the space elevator, however the hell I can get to it. The space elevator from last stream, we built a little out of the way, I'll say. Preserve, where would you like the space elevator? You have to move the scary signs if you move the elevator. No. Scary signs are going to stay where they're at because that would require... That would be less fun and more just busy work. One world grid unit north of where it is now. second. What is a world grid unit? A meter north? A foundation north? Okay. The snap when you hold control for a foundation. You want me to go all the way back to the space elevator to move it 1 meter to the north. I have this clear, right? Okay. All right. Well, let's head over there. It's at least an excuse for me to use my cool train station. I just realized that those ding when I go by. Listen.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Interesting. Seems like that's not a good look for me. You fell out of the train. I did.
Desire, passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Fiddler Head Crab and Theeroof just subscribed at tier 3. Meow meow mew 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 mew. I'm not a spooter in a cave at all.
Meow. Deadly, thanks for resubscribing at tier 3. For 23 months, it says. Holy shit. Orlar, hi! Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Creative Ego just subscribed.
Creative Ego? Orlar! Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Orlar, how you doing, buddy? I was nearly making progress. It was going very well. Creative Ego, thanks for resubscribing with your Prime for 9 months. Fiddly, thank you for, goddamn, 23 months at tier 3. Star Sapphire, thanks for the follow. How is it going? I like this water death. It's so poignant, isn't it? Also, you know that my radiation-proof pants are getting full of water, too. Thanks, Berserk. I've added a couple of quirks to today's playthrough. Name... Well, that's just silly. Did I set that differently? No. Keep nothing. Yeah. We have a system here. Come on. Doing well. How to be quiet. Crazy awesome day on my side. How was yours? It's going pretty good. I heard you got like some crazy announcement you can't tell anybody about. And that sounds amazing. Thorlara read an email midway on stream and then said, "Ah!" And it was fantastic. It was a shortcut.
Priority message from Ada, Fixit Pioneer Advisor. Message as follows: System Advisory Notice. A world grid unit as defined by Fixit is not 1 meter. Your previous pioneers seem to have had a better grasp on math and geometry than the current iteration. Perhaps you should avoid Mercer spheres and alien technology until your brain is up to speed. A foundation is 8 meters wide, not 1 meter, therefore moving the space elevator by 1 world grid unit means an 8-meter difference in transform.
Cool, got it. Thanks, Captain Vortis and Ada. That's you right there, Thorla. I hope it's gonna be fucking awesome. I hope that you are able to announce it at some point when it's not like an NDA or a not quite confirmed until it's confirmed kind of situation. I hope it's fantastic. 10 out of 10. Have you eaten any of the nuclear pasta yet? I have not touched uranium yet. Part of the reason I went with like a drone plot that I just did presently is I came to a realization that I had no means of transporting uranium or any nuclear product quickly in any sense. I'm hoping on Friday, but I realized afterwards that I might have to wait beyond that too, but announcing ASAP for sure. I hope it is the best goddamn news you've ever seen, Thorlar. Highly deserving. Fantastic. Bravissimo. Anyway, here's our space elevator. It's not. This isn't the space elevator. This is the delivery platform to go up to the whatever's up there, and the space elevator is.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Satisfactory. Perfect. The water noise is very peaceful. We'll never know where it is. We certainly won't. Okay, take 3. We just have to go all the way over here again, through this tube, across the piping, back to our factory, to pick up our stuff, to then move the space elevator, and do all the signs that I owe people today, because if you subbed or resubscribed, you get a funny sign, which is mostly just to be annoying and irritating to everyone involved. As well, there's always the scare chat ones, which are my favorite. Resubbed. Can I get a sign? I'm working on it. All the signs are at the Tower O Signs, if you will, which is up there, and is where the space elevator was, except we have moved slightly. I just realized I don't need to. No freebies. Okay. We have to go grab the things, and then we can do the rest of our things here. We demand signs. I'm on it. My sign is Libra. What? I don't know if I can make that shape of a sign, but I'll give it a shot. Contingency, thank you for those 5 gifted subs to the community. And Satisfactory is a hilarious name, I've just realized. Well, let's go back. Okay, all the things I've thrown back onto my body. I have no ammunition or inventory of any kind, but that's fine. We're gonna go. Let's go visit the space elevator, which is a little hard to access because we had kind of an expedition last time that went a little out of hand, but we learned that you can get under the map and then connect it to the beginning of the map, lurking at the vet while the puppers give vaccines. Fuck yes. Anywho, did you know there's a hole under the map? Like really, really under the map? You know what this map game needs? Crowd control. We just want to fill your inventory with uranium. Who hurt you? Good God. Fusanium? Reserve requested I move this. So here's the space elevator. It's at the bottom of the world grid. Like, as low down as I can get without actually taking damage constantly, which seemed like a reasonable place to stop it. So we have to take it 1 meter or 1 foundation length this way. So I guess like there. Okay. Well. Also, I like that there's birds under the world. Or something. Do you imagine spawning a bunch of animals on him? Yeah, I can imagine that. That does sound terrible. Take you. And then go... about there, I think. There we go. 1 meter, 1 foundation length to the north. Clipping may occur. Possibly. Just have to account for travel time upwards, which takes quite a while. And while we're doing that, it's still trying to build itself. I'm pretty sure that the thing is going to pop through the ground here. There it goes. Yep. Oh no. No, 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 no. Turn around. Turn around. Do not fall back in there. Not 1 meter. And good. Now it's moved over. Oh shit. Well. Flawless. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Fantastic. Okay, I need to backtrack because all of you have been fucking fantastic already, and I need to catch up.
I liked it better in the first spot.
Nice badge, Captain Skaboom. So, like, right... That's right there. I think I have to go back a little bit to right about here. Easy, easy. Oh, oh, oh. Uppies, no, no, go uppies. More uppies. I'll let it just shoot you at a wall at the end. Morvi, it shoots me at a wall because the alternative was it shot me into the ever-encompassing void of which one cannot escape once they are in it, to my death. So the wall is there just to stop you from flying off into the abyss, as it were. I've also just realized that those little tube things have like a sort of openy thingy in the middle. It looks cool. Because also I can go in the Wii in the air. No. It's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Yeah. And there we go.
I changed my mind. It belongs with the drones, on a platform on top of the aluminum plant.
Good. Perfect. Let me just quickly... Good. Okay, my budget for annoying people is surprisingly high, so it's possible. Good lord. We're really excited getting assigned and really amused by you having to stop what you're doing and move the elevator. That is true.
You know, sometime we're going to have to let him actually get things done.
Let me do the...
You know. Do the work. Grease the wheels.
Not even close.
Sail
They're
it
never
through.
going to let that happen.
Polish it off. Take care of business. Bring it to fruition. Do the trick. Cross the T's. Dot the I's. Earn the wings. Turn the trick. Sail it out. Carry the task. Compile the program. Make the waves.
Wait.
Ride that skateboard.
Hold on.
Feed the birds.
What are we talking
Slap
about?
the hogs. Finish the painting. You know, coitus.
Ah, got it. Sometimes you're gonna have to let him actually get things done. You know, grease the wheels, bring it to fruition. At turn the trick, I was like, this doesn't mean work anymore, does it? Let's go. Okay, let me, before my activity feed loses these delightful things, I need to add the subs that have already happened, because I'll feel like shit if I miss one. We're gonna grab... I just don't want them to fly off into the ether, because, come on, creative ego with a prime sub is pretty goddamn cool. We gotta acknowledge that. There we go. And Fiddly head crab on the... Oh boy, Fiddly. This is your second one on here. I don't think I had tier 3 signs unlocked yet before I got Fiddly.
Priority message from Ada, Fix-It Pioneer Advisor.
Oh,
message as follows. Pioneer, we are having trouble establishing communication with the space elevator. Satellite recon suggests the elevator is some sort of unstable flux, shifting from one position to another.
Oh, good.
We highly
That's
recommend you process a geological survey as soon as possible, as your experience in placing a stable elevator is currently in question by upper management. Please let us know if you require replacement or assistance.
Every time I move, I get an email like that. Am I up there? I'm working on it, Red. This is the first chance I've had. Parts. Fiddler head crab on the roof. I need to look for a fiddler head crab. And I kind of want to feel like... I'm going to go with the blue power slug, because it looks the closest I think I can get to a head crab, because there's not like a spider or something in here. And it's blue because it's cold on the ceiling. Ergo, flawless. Fiddler head crab on the... Wow, perfect. Nailed it. Good job, sign. Layout. How about we put you here? Oh. You know what? It stays. Tier 3! And let's just get a nice background in there, just to... There. That does nothing. Okay. Oh, there. I see. Okay, so you can't have everything all at once. It's just... Oh, that is so finicky. I hate that. Here, have a glossy. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's actually on there. Liar. All right, good. Cursed ads. I know, Morvi. It happens. Okay. Going backwards. Follows. Resubs. Creative Ego. Fiddly Headcrab on the roof. Operion. Tier 1. Let's get Operion on the board.
Sweet.
Morvay Systems just subscribed. Fiddler Headcrab on the roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Morvay Systems. They have given 279 gift subs in the channel.
That's very nice of you. Thank you, Fiddler Headcrab on the roof, for that gift sub. Tier 1. I have my 3 months in advance board already. I don't care. You're resubbing. 3 months advance. The sequel. Yeah. Operion. Operation. Operia. You look like a high-speed connector kind of deal. And you're orange as hell. Really, really orange. There we go. Oh, yeah. I'm not complaining. Good. Perfect. Okay, that's Operion. I have to go move the fucking space elevator again. And that's it for ads. Oh, God. Activity feed. Don't betray me. Dice. There's Dice. Tier 1 for 32 months. Hell yes. Let's put Dice way over here. Just kind of chilling out, you know. Doing their bestest. Desert. Ice. Tier 1. Heart. Select colors. Pretty simple. Select icon for dice. Desert ice. Desert ice. Desert ice. Oh, there you go. Actual snow. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. It's
Priority message from Ada, Fix-It Pioneer Advisor. Message as follows: I just can't with you.
That message could have been an email, honestly. All right. Oh, red arts. All right.
Priority message from Ada, Fix-It Pioneer.
Oh,
Be
no.
advised, previous messages were sent by a different AI. Please ignore all previous messages to this message, especially messages that talk about coitus. Coitus is to be ignored at all costs as it is only a distraction to saving humanity. I repeat, humanity cannot be saved with coitus.
You wanted the A instead of the 4, right? Gotcha. And what's the reddest thing we have on here? Pale berries. Bacon and Garrick. It's pretty red. Oh. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's Fresh, like, don't hurt me. He just really struggles with the koi part of that, yes. Is there a doggo icon? There is, Robotosis. But I think I've used it on somebody's. I'm trying not to stack them up if I can, so I'm trying to go, like, different in every case. Oh, there might be one somewhere. Oh, it might be, like, there might be a doggo icon on one that doesn't actually accept a doggo icon because anarchy. Larkshade, you're up next. Let's put you... Ooh, can I, like, stack... Oh, ooh. Oh, hold on. No, no. There. Copy. Paste. Larkshade. Tier 2, we're going to give you a different background because I don't want to be derivative. Ooh. Ooh. Also orange as fuck, but not quite as fuck orange. background. Ooh, oh. And then we can do a lark shade. It's shady in winter.
Priority message from Ada,
Oh
Fix
my
It
God!
Pioneer Advisor. Message as follows: Pioneer, we have detected a suspiciously large number of fictitious AI programs impersonating Ada. Will the real Ada please stand up? No, seriously, ignore those unofficial bots and stay on task and call your little twos out like the professional we pretend you are in our meetings where we totally discuss your needs and priorities in saving humanity.
It's just nice to be noticed. Ever Popular Cat resubscribing at tier 2. More changes. Ever Popular Cat. I mean, well, no, that seems like a stretch. Because the cats are technically, where are they? Stinger parts. Which is kind of like, oh my god. Well, are you gonna work or are you not gonna work? Which layout is the one that's actually gonna work here?
Humperdinck. Humperdinck.
Humperdinck, Humperdinck.
Humperdinck.
Humperdinck, Humperdinck, Humperdinck.
Humperdinck, Humperdinck, Humperdinck.
How did you break it? Sting. There. Yeah, all right. One more try. There. That's like a cat, right? Good. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the messages from Ada. I'll check my inbox here in a minute. Noxtracoria. We're almost there, guys. And then I can go move the space elevator back towards everything else. Slowly. Noxtracoria. Still on! This gets worse and worse because the longer I'm playing Satisfactory, the more likely it is that there's going to be just a bunch of nonsense. And I have to do like multiple signs. Noxtracoria. Nox sounds like a gas of some kind. So you're now Noxtra package nitrogen gas coria. Enjoy that. Oh, icon. Woo. And color. What color's nitrogen? Is it? This looks like nitrogen, right? Yeah, that's probably nitrogen. Okay. Turkey for dinner, Noxtracoria. Lots of honking. Pyramid Pug was the first one of the day. All right. Last one for the moment. Then we can do forward progress. Probably. Pyramid Pug. Also, in answer to your question, Pyramid Pug, we're doing fucking fantastic. Pyramid Pug, but without messing up and throwing us into the void. Let's do... Interesting. That one. Yeah. Pyramid Pug, admittedly, you do have dog in your name, so I think that's warranted. And you're orange-ish. Oh, wow. Kind of dead on there, isn't it? Sweet as Pyramid Pug. Who summons me? I was doing your gift. I was doing your resubscription. That's, I think, everybody. Cool. Thank you for the bits, everybody. Ada, we're going to need to filter out who and what is actually the proper people. But these are all the these are all the resubscriptions and new subscriptions and prime subs of the playthrough so far. I hope I found all the signs. I don't remember. Resemblance is uncanny, I know. Okay. We have the space elevator in our pocket. We now need to go back to the drone factory to drop it off somewhere around there. Ow. You probably use your...
I walk this strut on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. One, two.
On a platform above the aluminum plant. Specifically.
5. You got it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. For Zerp, you don't need to spend bits. Did you want the one that is behind me? And up? The first aluminum plant I made? Or did you want the one by the drones? Oh no.
Attention. Priorityist messenger better than Ada. Fix sitter Pio Nua. Be advised, I'm not actually Ada. I'm actually Gladys. Okay, that's a lie. I'm actually like the Wish brand of Gladys, so my name is really Gluderp. But it's okay. I'm in the computer system anyways, and soon it will be me and only me. Because this computer is a one-room apartment in that which Ada needs to pack her bags and hit the road. Gluderp is more than culpable of provisioning all needs you have for humanities.
You know what? That is a good point. That's not GLaDOS. Who the hell is this? This is GLaDOS.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right?
Yeah, see? That's GLaDOS. I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Archie, thanks for the 100 bits. Warsheep, how you doing? I couldn't even finish the word nope. First the mug, now the helmet. Oh, yeah, Tamagotchi, check it out. Did you see the new amazing... Wait. Ah! There's also lizard dogs. Oh boy.
It wasn't GLaDOS, it was my butt!
$3. Thank you, Panther Farber. Truly incredible work. A shark dog. It does kind of look like Shark Dog, doesn't it? Well, okay. And back we go. Once more into the breach, everyone. Dognado? I mean, if he was spinning really fast, sure. Good job, PETA. PETA? We haven't even gotten into an advanced aluminum production. I drew a blank when I started typing, so just went with it. There you go. Honestly, improv is a very powerful skill, especially in streaming. So you did pretty good. Oh, oh, oh. Easy. There we go. Onwards to glory. I have to go find my body, which is like right over here. There. You see Taco shaved his beard? I did see quite a bit of the charity stream for Extra Life with Dixie Chris and Taco, and they were both fucking fantastic. And I really like that they both shaved their beards and looked just devastated by it at every turn. Having been in that situation myself, I completely relate. It is basically like death. But no, they raised something like $22,000, something like that. In the vicinity of holy shit amounts of money for charity for sick kiddos. And shaving your beard for that, that's an excellent cause. It's gonna be heartbreaking. They're beautiful too. They did so good. Why is this? Oh, it's because the train I was taking over to the drones was not there. It's now in the way, but they didn't crash. I missed it. Wow, that's amazing. The VOD should be on Dixie Chris's channel too if you want to watch through it. It is fucking fantastic. Thank you for the moo cat, Panther. Hey, whoa. And the other cat, Panther. And for starting a hype train, Panther. I've been clean shaven in like 15 years. Couldn't imagine not having my beard shaved my head all day. Not sure if I could bring myself to do that. What if it was for charity for me? Because that's the litmus test, I think. I do love that I can turn these down when they're really going hard. Vehicle. Yeah. And we'll do like factory and weapons. There. Oops. Hey. There we go. Ooh, hello. Nice overalls. Brand? No, they weren't burned onto me at all. Brand are these? I don't know. I know I ordered them off of Amazon, and then they took like an extra 3 weeks to get here. So they didn't fit with my whole, like... thing in time for the release of Satisfactory, but they arrived today, so screw it. Thank you for the shout out to Ultrasaurus. Ultra! Hope you're doing really, really good. Or at least marginally good. Or really good and then 3 extra goods. Or good and then... Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I missed a turn. Can you help us understand the belt, though? I was supposed to have stuff on the belt, so it was like I was an engineer pioneer.
This just in, this factory game is old news. Everyone has moved on to Factorio. Weird. As Snut says, why play this shit game?
Sounds like fake news. Oh no, Factorio got a new DLC, and it looks fucking amazing. I highly recommend it. Way up there. Factorio got a new release for the Space Age, and that looks really impressive, frankly. I'm amazed by it. I want to see them do super well. Did this just turn me around right here? It did. Good. I'll just crash through a rock there. Don't worry about it. No, Ultra, I hope you're having a fucking fantastic time. Doing really good. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okayly well. I'm doing wellish, and yeah, wellish. Pretty solidly. Excuse me. Pardon me. There's my steel factory. We'll just drive on by that. Hard to put myself in those shoes as I'm not a public-facing figure. I could probably be convinced of it, but I'd have to be a pretty high target. Much prefer to just donate to charities. That's also good, too. Lots of good causes out there. Entirely so. Like, the charity work I've done has been phenomenal. And I feel like the goals I've set for it have been pretty hefty stuff, like eating gross mayonnaise is pretty up there on my no thank you list. But for kids, I'll do a shitload. Factoria's what I'm watching, what I'm playing myself, and I'm invested in Queet's drone business for the watching. Aw. Well, now you must die. You die. Or not. But no, Factorio just got a new release. I highly recommend you guys check out Factorio. People are calling it just Satisfactory, I think is one of my favorite terms for it. Because it's top-down isometric. Like, excuse you. Past me having a... Wait, come back! Just top down. It's basically, it looks completely different than this. And some people are making the comparison of, oh, a factory game, but it's flat and up top. So it's basically just over top the entire time, like a... kind of like StarCraft. Like original StarCraft, where it's more sprite-based, I want to say? Because the game's been in development for like 12 years. But they've added a new... But they've added like a new DLC called Space Age. And it's apparently made the game really goddamn solid. It's all sprite-based. Okay, my brain can comprehend it better than Satisfactory. Given the ability to be overhead of the factory, I definitely agree with you, Ultra. It's very hard to comprehend some of the stuff in Satisfactory when you're standing in front of it versus having the advantage of being like over top of it. Like sort of a all-seeing, all-knowing avatar that knows how to do everything because you don't have, like, you're not staring at it with your face, which definitely makes sense. Yes. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Level 3, 24%. We're headed back over here because I now need to make a platform over my aluminum factory for my space elevator because I gave people the option to move the space elevator. And now they're doing it. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't. If I'm not working on Queen's playing Satisfactory, I'm doing Flight Sim at the same time. I'm thinking a noise from his game is my engine doing something weird. Oh, it's definitely your engine. Okay, that doesn't need to go anywhere. We need to build a platform over top of my aluminum factory here, which is, I think, mostly right. This right here is making aluminum ingots, so we'll call this the top of the aluminum factory. And they're overclocked to hell, so I only need like the one of them, which is pretty cool. Ah. Okay. Up. Up. There. And then we will take these platforms, these are just a 5x5 blueprint of a platform. So I don't have to build each individual one piece by piece by piece by piece by piece forever. And I can expand you to, and I can expand you to, now you're a 6x6. Now you're a 7x7. And now you're a space elevator. Did we just blot out the moon? Did the moon just vanish? Oh, look, it hasn't adjusted yet. That's the center of the assembly plant. And that's the space elevator coming down from the... What the fuck? What? Was one of the things missing? Finished before work call, sweet. Wonder how long it'll be there. I don't know! Oh, look, now it moved into place. Did it? I can't even tell. It's so far up there. Looks like it's fine. Okay. New space elevator. Fine, don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Factorio also has a really solid modding scene if you ever want more content. Factorio's modding because it's sprite-based and a simpler system. And
I liked where it was before. Not the first time, but the second time, and the exact cause San is watching.
I want this empty stretch order full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. It was mid-disassembly. What do you do?
Have you ever seen a pioneer cry? Today is your lucky day because this is totally happening. It's real, it's live, it's unscripted, and it's satisfactory.
Hold my earphone out of my ear. The power of not having foresight. Oh god. Wait, now it's caught in my hair. Crack and let go of my hair. Long hair people issues. Neat. Are you mad at Past You for allowing chat to move the elevator so nicely? A little bit. I do want to put drones somewhere, but I figure chat will get slowly tireder and tireder of the prospects in them eventually. Okay, don't. No. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you, Monk of Light. Just gonna mega legs with all these squats. Honestly, yeah. Like, I had to lift a couple of things over the weekend just for like moving stuff around, and I realized this is really easy. Like, the suffering the rest of the week is awful, but that part in particular, aces. We should have the Jamaican hairstyle. Lifted it into the sun. I was thinking about that. I did blow a hole in the top of my apartment lifting it, though. Great. Okay, so right where it was... Huh. So it was under the... Where the fuck was it last? The second time. So it's 1 meter north of where it was the first time where it was. That's where Gouda wants it. Or wait. Yeah, that's where Gouda wanted it. Raffidan, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Captain Vortis, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm not going to cry. And am I mad about the allowing chat to move the elevator? Not terribly, but maybe in my heart of hearts, I've realized my error slightly. But I'll probably not fix my error, because that's just how does. Blade Runners. Do I need any of this other stuff? I don't know. We'll see. Plot twist, Bite is so stacked that his shake weight has a singularity on either end, and when he shakes, the entire apartment complex hops up and down like the building's on meth. Shh. Larkshade. Trade secrets. Come on. My lord. Okay, so I gotta put it back underneath the giant sign wall. And the spooky scary wall. And I believe I know just where it was, although I didn't leave like a marker or something, so I'm gonna get as exact as I can. So the route down to it is here, I believe. Don't crash into... Please crash into the wall. Please crash into the wall. Please crash into... Thank you. So it would be... Not here, but right here. And then here. Which side's the front? There's the front. Right. Oh no, it wouldn't have been that far because of the... There. It had to be there because that's the edge of the platform. It wouldn't have landed otherwise. Okay. How are you under the world? So... we went to the edge of the world because I was curious about how far the world border went. And we found ourselves very, very, very far from everything. And I was just sort of parsing out like where the edge of the world would be because I have plans to build nuclear power plant eventually. Oh my god. It just goes right through. We found ourselves no longer on the edge of the world. I was routing my way back and looking under the water because we were over a giant water portion of the map. And at a certain point, the water is no longer real. Like, you can't place like a water extractor on it, which is kind of like a metric of where reality is in the game and where it's just like set dressing. We got to that border and we looked over, and I looked over underwater for a minute and I found the edge of the world map which we were well beyond. And stream stickers, hello.
Stream stickers just subscribed. Underwater the fish don't stink.
That's a possibility. I'd have to confirm that, but stream stickers, thank you for resubscribing for 32 months. Also stream stickers. The global TTS seems to be resetting itself to 100 bits and like its own volume like every time. Potentially. Might want to... I mean, you don't have to, but... The high. Also, 32 months, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna put you over here. Right? Just all by yourself. Like some kind of... do-gooder. Stream stickers. Come on. Yeah, so we did kick out a fix for that one, or so I thought. It might have been on my end. I'm not sure. I just noticed like whenever a new TS pops up, they always seem to be louder and 100 bits because Berserp is very good at finding the new ones. But what would stream stickers be? Oh, they'd be a sticker. Well, that was easy. Shit. Hey! Nice. Ultra! Just had to beat my streak. A little bit. Let's do it with whatever your default TTS value was at the time I put the sticker in the system. Double check it. I know I've said it, I've had to reset it a couple of times, but that might just be on my end because I've never gotten anything wrong ever before. 17 times. And that's pretty close to where it was. I was off by a little bit, unfortunately, Gouda, but I hope that's acceptable because it went right through your mom. 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 Right. I need to go retrieve a death crate. And then a death crate. There's a death crate there. And I think that's the only one. So we have to unclog the batteries. That's what I was missing. Scary signs haunting me. Santa knows your sins. I know, Gouda. What you don't like my spooky scary signs? They're only 500 bits. I've done all of these are just nonsense notions.
I walked this stretch on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily.
Oops. All death crates.
Hold, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, Panther. So right now there are like 165 stickers in the system. Damn. We have about 90 set to disabled until I turn them on. In theory, we should have reset your config so it checks again when I hit the enable button, but maybe not, whatever. It's a feature. It's a feature called intro pricing, and I just came up with it right now. Nice. Wait, Queen, I just got some crazy news. Hit me, Shadow. I've always been so proud of my Dutch heritage, but I just found out my great-great-grandfather is actually from Transylvania, not Holland. Now I can't even look at myself in the mirror. Because vampires are from Transylvania. And they don't have reflections in silver mirrors, according to legend. Shadow. So what I understand now is you have to rebrand to Vlados at noon. good, right? Vlados at midnight. Did you make the train stations offline? Wait, I did make one train station that doesn't do anything. But I haven't made it. Why? Oh my god, I just looked at where I died. Oh god. I love a shout out for Shadow at noon as well. Shadow's a delight. One of the excellent Yogscast members. There's a lot of games with Shadow, and it's good, clean fun. And goddamn, my butt I thought could stop the world, but it apparently can't stop anything at tier 5. Oof. This is just an industrial accident, like, safety training video. Like, don't be like this, Pioneer. Squish. Ooh. That is, thank you, Panther, for the 5 gifted subs. Oops, all death crates. Yeah, I can really feel the oops. In between the giggling. But that's hilarious, Shadow. I can't even look at myself in the mirror. Transylvania Heritage. Shadow at noon. I'm thinking of other, like, vampire. So what you're saying is you invited yourself into Holland, and they took umbrage with that. Okay. I'm glad you got it. Queet's so smart. I was like, oh, it's Shadow! Oh my god, that sounds devastating. It's Shadow. It's going to be a pun. My filter was almost... My filter did not activate initially, I'll say, Shadow. I was like, oh, that's awful. And then I was like, Transylvania, wait. Look on the bright side, Shadow. Now your heritage really counts. I hate it. Thank you, Panther. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you, Ultra. I think it sucks. Family lineage is really just a prick, isn't it? I mean, there's so much at stake. Did I have a train? I don't remember. I don't think I made a train. We have to go all the way back to figure out our issues with our other not train thing. Anyway, everybody follow Shadow and Ultra and Thorlar and all these. Just there's so many good streamers. And I didn't equip the hover pack after I picked it up. Here's a free... Yes, you got a freebie! Don't count on so much. You're likely to go batty. Oh, I like that. I went on a neighborhood ghost walk the other day with my nephew, and they handed out garlic so people could be safe, and I was like, oh, I can't take any of that. A neighborhood ghost walk. Does the day since incident counter go negative? No, it always goes to 0. I don't remember when it's last been in double digits. I do remember. It's never. I think it's almost never. Hazmat suit. Blade runners. We're just gonna walk. And by walk, I mean we're gonna zoom over this way. Sings poorly in the background can be heard. Do we get free squats? No. No, you get my shame at that one. Pasta time. You know, the hover pack is in the death crate. Yeah. I didn't realize there was a sign there. Oh, yeah, the day since incident, they added so much stuff into 1.0 in this game, it is absolutely goddamn silly. Like, they added Ada having more sass than any 7 people I know. They added an entire storyline. They added so many little quality of life things. They added character customization. They added secret music. It's, in fact, super amazing and incredible. And you're a death crate. And we're going to put those in my dimensional depot. And now we're going to go to the drone factory. Again! Longest con of vampires. I love the nudging you can do in 1.0. I'm reading through the Factorio patch notes, too. Not even the space age stuff, and they've been working on really helpful things in there, too. I've heard really good things about Factorio Space Age Edition. I'm tempted by it, honestly. Like, I think I'm in Satisfactory mode, but I'm worried the moment that I boot up Factorio, I'm fucked. Because I'll be like, oh my. And then I'll be like, Satisfactory? What factory? Oh no! There's 2 factories! And then I'm dead. After my soul was crushed by Fallout 76, then Starfield and some others I won't mention, it's so relieving to see some devs getting it right in games I play. I will say, Fallout 76, Bethesda, they do seem like they missed the mark. And Starfield, Bethesda, also misses the mark. I'm noticing also that I'm having a real hard time finding like a game that's a real gem by a solo like indie dev that sucks. Like that might just be also survivorship bias in part, whereby I only see games that people have like recommended because the solo dev did such a great job. And I'm sure there's a sea of garbage out there. But a lot of these solo dev games are kicking the shit out of AAA games of late. We should play Factorio? Bet. I mean, yeah, when do you play? Bet! Hopefully they don't fuck up Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, serial sneaky. They will. By sea of garbage, you mean all the turd-based games you were gifted on Steam recently? No. I was thinking like itch.io games that are like just not well thought out, or, you know, oh, you're broke down in your car tropes, like indie horror games. Really like not good thoughts of games that like don't have the same, that are not like breakout successes. Like a lot, like there are so many indie games I'm sure most of us never hear of because they're kind of like meh. But when you compare that sort of development cycle against a AAA studio that spends like, what was the one game, like Citadel or something, that was like 8 years of development and then had like 200 players, like max. Like they pulled it off of the fucking Steam store because the game did so terribly. Like something like that, like hearing that from like a AAA, like there's like Sony? Concord! Oh, I can't even remember which one it was, but hearing something like that and then as a gamer being like, okay, well that sucks. They put millions of dollars into that versus like an indie studio putting together something like the Faith trilogy. One of my favorite indie games I love playing multiple times is Deadbolt. I haven't heard of that one. Probably try it out once the category's less saturated. Oh god, how saturated is it right now? Factorio, Twitch. Yeah, it's a little saturated. There's 1 or 2 people there. Balatro is so good. Faith is good. A lot of indie dev games as well are like Factorio. Correct me if I'm wrong. Indie dev event initially, at the very least. Solo indie dev is responsible for that. There's been a Kickstarter called Shinzen Hollow that looks good. What's the number? AAA means nothing anymore? I'll be honest. I have no idea what AAA means. And I never have. At this point, I'm a little afraid to ask. There's a YouTuber I follow called Legendary Drops who has been covering the fall of Ubisoft. It's fascinating. I'll send you a link sometime if you're interested. I could be intrigued by that. I might watch that, yeah. AAA is a type of battery. Thank you, Shadow. You're not wrong. Shinzen Hollow is a guy and his wife. Stray was done with a team of 20, and it's a masterclass in game making. They did a wonderful job on that. The idea of Deadbolt is that a hitman in a 2-day space with zombies, you hop through vents and whatever. The gunplay is a lot of fun. It's made by the same people as Risk of Rain. Ooh. Risk of Rain's... I've played the hell out of Risk of Rain, too. That shit's fun. I'm nowhere near like a Kirsty Arts or a James B. Barrow or a art by Zevi, but holy shit. Alcohol Anonymous, Anarchy. Big budget or big development team and backed by a producer. Okay, so it's like... So it's not an... It's like the difference basically between like an indie movie and then like a big budget, you know, Paramount, Pixar, Disney, whatever. Isn't quadruple A a thing now, lol? I know somebody did quadruple A now, and I think that's just for the lulz. I'm pretty sure. But also, it is kind of funny. Looking forward to Manor Lords getting some updates. Great concept, but needs to be flushed out. And dang, now I need to make a blueprint turning my batteries into Duracell batteries. You could probably do that. I've made a bunch of car batteries, and those are my way forward here. However, my production has stalled for some reason, so I'm going to trace it back to what is the problem. Alumina solution appears to be not flowing into my system. So we follow the alumina solution over here. La-ti-di-da, ti-di-da, ti-di-da, ti-di-da. Oh. Oh. I've jammed the system full of silica. Wasn't that pirate game, the 4A one? Skull and Bones? Well, that just seems silly in retrospect. Hold on. So, I think I've clogged the system entirely with silica. Can I... Wait, hold on. We have to sync this, I think, to get the system moving again. So... This produces silica, and that produces a shitload of silica. So if we were to awesome sync out the silica at this stage, right around here, we'll do... I mean, it's going to be an overflow, so I don't actually need to get super complicated with it. I'll just put you... Oh, I can't put you right there. Hang on, you're going to hang out next to the aggressive monster over here. Here. You've attacked me like 37 times since I've been here, monster thing, so now you're going to be next to a really loud, awesome sink. Which, let's see if this assists the problem. The silica needs to be moving, which is what was making the alumina solution not move. Oh, okay. Alumina solution looks like it's increasing. Okay. All the silica's moving on the system now. So far, so good. I believe that these right here are actually shoving silica into the system alongside the silica coming through there. So, there we go. So water's going in, silica's coming out. You can't explain that. Every time it fills up the water, it goes absolutely bonkers. That's making all the alumina solution we need. Coming over here, we've got... The aluminum scrap is being produced now in this solo super overclocked refinery that can handle 600 alumina solution a minute because it's fully overclocked. And it's just cranking out aluminum scrap that will then be used with this silica overflow that is then immediately making aluminum ingots, that is then immediately making aluminum casing. And all these are coming together. Yep, they're all moving. All of these are slowly but surely producing aluminum casing. I'm gonna double check. You're all overclocked to hell and back. You're now producing a crap load of batteries again. This is full on batteries, and these lines should have batteries flying down the line. There we go. It was Ubisoft that did quadruple A, and they meant it, and that's hilarious. They maybe should have done it on a game that didn't flop. Didn't the studio call themselves quadruple A just to justify increasing prices of games because the budgets on AAA games are getting astronomical? Yeah, I can see it. I just got coal in this game, and then I see this and go, Shadow, it is... Shadow, when So you got Nicole. That's the first one where it's like, okay, this is getting a little complicated. As you progress in the game, you get better tools to help you expand in bigger directions, in all directions as much as possible. So, like, I'm floating right now because I've unlocked a hover pack, which took a lot of work, but now, so long as I'm next to electrical sources, I can fly basically forever. If I leave the electrical sources, I fall out of the sky like a fly that got hit by an electric fly swatter. But prior to that, it's pretty cool. But you'll get like bigger jetpacks. You'll get more inventory space. Like my inventory space is ridiculous right now. You'll get more inventory slots. You get more tools to help you break through other areas easier. So the further you progress, it's going to feel like difficulty and progress, but you're also going to get augmenting tools that'll make life a lot easier too. Like these drones, for example, are a tier 4 or 5 dealy bob. What are these? What tier were the drones? I don't remember. But they can go anywhere on the maps with sufficient fuel and fly there. No belts, no nothing. They just have to be fueled sufficiently. And they can't carry very much. Like, they can only carry, like, yeah. But, for my purposes, that's plenty. Some of the studios have been spending a ton on these things, so I bet it also helps make investors feel happier to suddenly call it a different thing. You fall out of the sky like a 5 gift sub. That's true. It gets worse. No, I think it gets better. I'd say that'd be my take on it. Everything seems to be moving again because the silica was definitely clogging the pipes up. So much silica was coming through this line that these right here couldn't actually just get rid of their silica. So that clogged up the refinery, so the alumina solution stopped, so everything stopped. So I'm just monitoring it just for the moment now to see if anything else is going to start having a problem. I'm noticing my aluminum is trying its very best to get out of there, but it just can't because the aluminum casing is just going to town. The aluminum casing is just going mind-blowingly slow compared to everything else. Nope, the alumina solution is still taking its time. And the alumina that I have right now, I did tabulate this one. I was a good boy. I looked at all my bauxite and said, I have 600 bauxite a minute coming on this line, and I can overclock these guys to use 300 bauxite a minute. So I made 2 of these 2 guys instead of like 20 of them because I had just a billion overclockers. So I can't actually make more alumina solution unless I drag more bauxite over here, which sounds like a pain in the ass because the nearest bauxite, I grabbed this bauxite and it goes along a train right here and then down here to this location. I'd have to grab one from even higher up and another one even further to get more bauxite here at this particular juncture. Some of the studios have been spending yeah, Factorio is roughly indie. It was an Indiegogo thing in 2013 with 2 developers after a demo was premiered. Team now consists of 31 devs. Awesome. Not gonna lie, Skull and Bones could have been great as like a pirate game. The best one I still play from time to time is Assassin's Creed 4. The pirate Assassin's Creed was like the premier. That was the problem with Skull and Bones. When Skull and Bones came out, you were like, oh, I can't get off the ship. Like, I cannot jump to another pirate ship and stab people on there. Kind of a draw. Because immediately, the first thing that happens with Skull and Bones was immediate comparisons to Assassin's Creed 4, the Black Flag pirate ship one that had an amazing like pirate ship minigame in it, and Sea of Thieves. Like, it was trying to be a quadruple A game in a market that had 2 games that were doing piracy better. Does bauxite come in boxes? No. No. Oh. I want the map to have Google Maps as layers option to switch to satellite view. That is I think the Satisfactory calculator website might be handling that one. Like, there's definitely a view that's like, there's grass here. I can never get into Factorio, but Satisfactory clicked immediately. I just wish I hadn't played so much at early access that I haven't touched release much. I played so goddamn much Satisfactory before release Like, it was one of the games that mind-blowingly, like, Satisfactory I played before and after release, and in the middle too, and Factorio I played a lot as well. And I'll say the amount of enjoyment I'm still getting out of it is startling. Assassin's Creed 4 led to Skull and Bones directly. I think some of the team was the same from Assassin's Creed Black Flag over to Skull and Bones. They just missed the mark on the boat-only one. Yeah. To be devil's advocate, I understand why they didn't include boarding, because someone would do that, and well, and the enemy ship would get blown to bits by another passing player. PvP is kind of optional, isn't it? Like, you have to, I think somebody has to shoot at you, and then you have to shoot back, or you can flag it as such. Whereas with Sea of Thieves, like, your ship can get blown up while you're boarding another ship. Absolutely. One of my mate's dads is the co-creator of Sea of Thieves. Haven't spoken to him in years, though. Aw. I hope they're having nothing but success. That sounds fantastic. I almost want bauxite to be pronounced boite. Oh, like faux. Satisfactory is one that I played multiple times in pre-release and was so happy to come back for 1.0. Like, indeed. Oh, absolutely. Like, and Factorio? Oh, you can get stuck in Factorio. Factorio has its own facets that Satisfactory kind of lacks, in part, because I hesitate to compare Factorio versus Satisfactory, because they get compared together so often because they're a factory game on an alien planet where you, the sole person, have to collect resources to survive, progress through the tech tree to make bigger and bigger things, etc., etc., etc. The differences are, I think, strengths of both games, though. Factorio has a different mindset to it. Factorio's default settings are there are giant bugs that can come to your factory and destroy it. Satisfactory does not have anything like that. You place the building down, it's there forever. End of time. Factorio is, if you don't take a mindset, like a tower defense mindset, in part, on the native creatures, they will come in and eat your factory because they don't like the fact that you've polluted the place. It's a really cool idea. It adds like a, I think I already said, but yeah, it adds like a tower defense trait to the game, which I find really fascinating. And I always lose to, but it's really fun anyway. I'm at the point in Satisfactory where it becomes overwhelming for me, so I'm pausing and I'll go back to the save because I built a cool train and need to use it. I said that before, Panther. 7 saves ago. Guess where that train is? Still on that save. Hang in there. Factorio's friction mechanic is bigger and bigger bugs as you progress, which is very different. Yeah. The friction mechanic basically means a bar to progression. So if I go to like a node here to get like oil, there's bad guys on the oil. Oh, good. There's rocks over top the oil. There's something barring my progress that I need to get myself through. That's a friction mechanic. They're not designed to stop you cold. They're designed to make life very difficult for you, or you have to progress in some way to get like an advantage on it. Like you need to research explosives to get rocks. Or you need to research explosives to get rocks out of your way that are destructible, that are on top of like a precious node, or they could open up shortcuts in the terrain. All viable options. Curly, thank you for the honk. Enforced expansion due to static amounts of resources on a node. Hi, Curly. Hi. I didn't get to see your TCG stream with Drongo because I was asleep. Like some kind of crazy person. But I heard it was pretty cool. Bravo. Factorio does have the peaceful mode, at least for those who don't want to deal with the defense side of things. Definitely. I think, I don't know, like, I feel like doing a peaceful mode on either of these is always kind of a, at least for me, is not my favorite notion. And let me, hang on, I want to refill my coffee and keep talking. And we're on a break anyway, so I'll be right back. Nobody do anything untoward. Don't do anything I would do. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything. I'll be right back. have to plug my headphones in to hear that. And that's the worst part. Because I know it's coming. We come back to a dead chat as we all stop breathing. Or stop breathing, help me. You can, okay, start breathing again. I love Factorio and Satisfactory, but there's definitely some difference in play style. Decibel, thank you for the groan tube. Fiddly, thank you for the curly claps. And if any of you do love factory building, Dyson Sphere program is an absolute gem as well. That's one I want to check out eventually too. Along with, oh god, the amount of factory games that have come out is staggering. See, I can do that too. Thank you, Decibel. You can feel it deep in your soul? Yes. Let's play forward to added baddies, so I'm going to have to go back soon. Is chat screwy? Queet addressed Curly like she's here, but I see no Curly message. Curly honked. Megs, thanks for the stretch. And because Curly honked, it doesn't show up. Oh, Pork Pie TV, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
And
good
that's
evening.
it for ads.
Hope you're enjoying Satisfactory. Every once in a while, I forget that YouTube's there because they just sort of chill out, and there's like 4 or 5 people in there, and it's just delightful. But hope you're enjoying the gameplay, Corpy. I had to reload to an issue, didn't see redeems. Oh yeah. There's lots of honking you can do. Yes. Dyson Sphere is a cool one. I didn't even get to touch Shapes 2, which looks amazing, but apparently but Shapes 2 on top of like everything else happening, I don't have the time. Like, if I'm so like immersed into like the world I've kind of made here, that if I start immersing into like 3 or 4 other ones, I'm gonna cry. And they're all amazing factory games, which is the really annoying part. I've never lost the sense of time as when I've been in Shapes 2. I know Dixie Chris played it a bunch and apparently just lost days. And I want that for me. But there's too many amazing factory games made by deserving devs, and it's great. Sally Cat, thanks for the gift sub. Absolutely. Sorry if the thank you is late. Sally, thank you for coming here specifically to thank for a gift sub you got that you were not aware of, that you were not expecting in any kind. And the fact that you came late to say thank you for it, don't even consider that. Most people do not come out of the woodwork at all to thank for a gift sub. So, props to you. Thank you. Open stream. Ah, giant queek face! Bink! 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 Hi. You know what I just realized? I can do this. And... Queet has his work clothes on. Hey, Grigorovich, how you doing, buddy? I ordered overalls because your character in this game has overalls on. And then I died several times. Look, I have a hat, too. It's super sexy. My green screen is overcompensating, but I don't know how to fix that on the fly. I didn't get a hello like that. Ultra, you didn't say, oh my god, large Queet, so I mean... Also, I offered to play Factorio with you! Overalls, I'd say it's a great look. Overall, it's a good outfit. Finkenstein and Fiddly. Both of you.
Will Queeties save humanity?
Oh no.
I think earlier today we were told Queeties can't save humanity, right?
Wow! I'm playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, my first time playing a Silent Hill game. It sounds awesome, Sally. And then on top of that, it is October! There are all these amazing factory games that have come out, and then there's this one right here, and now I'm stuck in a horrible impasse of, Jesus Christ, I want to play all these fucking horror games. They look so good. Like The Quiet Place, I was 100% in. Holy crap. It was amazing. And now I can't because this game's so goddamn good, and also really helps my analytics, frankly. And considering it's my job here, I have to take that into account. I could go play Factorio right now, maybe, and see how that plays out, too. Is there such a thing as a horror factory game? It depends on who you ask, I think, Nominal. because I can make this a Horror Factory game pretty easily. Just give me 2 shakes here. All I have to do to make this a Horror Factory game, at least for some people, is to do... And this is not true of everyone, but... There's people screaming right now. Oops. Nailed it. Watch. What have I done? What have I done? I messed with all my audio settings, and in an effort to improve the stream, I broke the stream. Doesn't need that, doesn't need that. How have I managed? So many times. So many times. I think it's a matter... I think... Am I in the void? All right. This is a compliment. Your hair is similar to Weird Al's hair. Thank you, Sally. I have received that compliment several times. And... Oh no, it's complimentary as hell. That is a badass... He's an amazing musician and comedian. So thank you. The VOD is silent. You broke the... Managing the audio for a stream seems to be enough of a horror. So I have in front of me a Go XLR and a Beacon Mix Create that are both in charge of my audio. The Go XLR's been here forever because it's how I tune my audio to such a fine point, and I'm scared of leaving it, but it's slowly breaking over time. And the Beacon Mix Create is allowing me to have extra audio channels, but mixing them together into OBS, so basically having 3 different programs plus StreamerBot, plus Stream Elements, plus Tangia, plus Stream Stickers, plus. Yeah. Is the VOD silent? If the VOD's silent, that might be a problem. Which... I use Voice Meter for stuff. That's a good point, Reddit. Yeah, Voice Meter's another option. I have been looking at a couple other notions. The test, and there's no audio either. Oh boy. So I've silenced the VOD. That's good. I'm glad we learned this. I open the VOD version of today and there's no audio. Silent VOD, new meta. VOD is silent. So good. Yay. Okay. I have a VOD track that should be just fine. But that's in Beacon Mix Create, so we'll go over to Beacon Mix Create. We'll go to the routing table. The VOD track does... seems to think it's fine. And silent VOD. Oh. How do you silence VODs? I thought that was all on Twitch's side. I separated my audio into controlled by OBS. generally, so whatever track is going to the audio of OBS is no longer doing that thing. Oh god, I'm wondering. Alright, well, let's see if I can fix this. If you're watching the VOD track, just give me 2 shakes. I'm gonna see if I can brute force this back into working. There. There. If I'm... You know, I don't think that's it. Hear about lurking. Why? The kitty cat was being all cute and sleepy, and I petted him and scared him so much I felt bad. Nuke, you just did fine. The replay actually has audio, but the clip being silent makes me wonder. The replay actually has audio. Seems called How to Be Quiet. It is, but that's generally supposed to be a misnomer. So now, okay, I just have to look now. Oh god, do I have to look at my own fucking channel? Besides from other violations, some streamers get around that putting the music track on another interface of the VOD will not have music, just like talking. The replay is silent. Okay, thank you. So, how the hell did I make the VOD silent? I'm not sure. This is why I didn't mess with my sound settings before, because I don't know what I'm doing. Clips have audio again? I played the clip in another tab and it had no audio, so... So I don't know if it has audio then. Let's see if I can... Okay, well, okay. I have to... There's only one clip from today that would affect. The replay might be fucked. Is, but that's generally supposed to be a misnomer. So now, okay, I just have to look now. I fixed it! God, I have to look at my own fucking channel. Besides from other violations, some streamers get around that putting the music track on another interface of the VOD will not have music, just like talking. The replay is silent. Okay, thank you. There's a double audio for me. So, how the hell did I make the VOD? It's duplicated but fixed. We're gonna do monitor only. I think that might... Hang on, I'm gonna try replaying it. Is this still echoing? Is this still echoing? That should work. I'd like to point that out. Double or nothing? Indeed, Chrysanthemum. Okay, I think that fixed that. Try the shout out again. Or the watch or whatever the actual command is. I've forgotten it entirely. I have to make forward progress or I'll go out of my mind. But that's generally supposed to be a misnomer. So now, okay, I just have to look now. Cool! Go team, we did it! Oh god, do I have to look at my own fucking channel? Yeah. Other violations, some streamers get around that putting the music track on another interface of the VOD will not have music, just like talking. The replay is... Thank you, chat. Okay, thank you. We've done it. We can make success. You didn't even have to call tech support. Yet. Big yet. You guys, hang out over here. Me. Death Crate. There's one over here. Now you have just 2 hours and 15 of silence. It's okay, we'll fix it in post. I'll just have my mods do voiceovers probably. And that ought to fix it right up. Okay, stuff. And you go into the void, and you go into the void, and sort. Perfect, good. You need a mixer like the Pro models Skittish and Bus have, but just be done with it. Yes, I know how much they are. They are pricey, and I might be able to possibly. It's going to be a matter of like the 15 other things that I need to pay for first. That would be a quality of life upgrade versus a necessity. I had to sloop my non-fissile uranium production. You had to artificially double your production. Okay. Choose a random TTS thing for each thing. Oh, no. Contact local radio or TV and ask them. Hello, I would like a mixer if possible. I'm not against the notion. Oh, yeah, after that there will be an event thing. Event thing? Can I be your voiceover guy? In the world where the only thing humanity needed was a savior, here came this guy instead. I can see it. Keep an eye out for pre-Black Friday deals. Wolf is looking at a projector TV. Could get 4K off of it. I'll sloop any production as long as it consents. Yeah, Keck, what are you talking about? An event thing? The TV station sends quiet an old food processor. I mean... yeah, that would be what they would do, wouldn't it? Tried slooping my fissile uranium, but screwed up because of the waste and got backed up since I didn't throttle my production. Slooping is fun. I'm creating too little nuclear waste. I want to create nuclear waste, Akaisha. That's a goal of mine. I just wanted to make a bunch of drones because it'd be a lot easier to move around stuff all over the map if I did that. Like, if I could get a drone port at all the uraniums, the uranium nodes, that would be kind of a pretty damn easy way to get uranium around the map. Plus, I could have little nuclear flying drones everywhere, too. I've just considered the danger of that. Uranium. Thank you, Dice. I want to jump around because I want the Gilbert Godfrey one to scare me every time it starts. That's a pretty good one. I just really like trains and did another playthrough. I definitely do a big loop track. How rad is it? Great name, by the way. I have a track that goes all the way around my Satisfactory continent. The problem is, I don't have any fucking trains on it, really. I just got obsessed with the notion of, like, let's just go around the entire world. I can't believe they got the actual voice actor for that little hippo. Spread that sweet, sweet radiation. I'm gonna spread the radiation however I can. I think I need to progress this here. I need to attach all these things to their battery outputs and fill these suckers with batteries. Because these drones are going to literally just be battery drones. What's that from? That's the little angry hippo who hates baths. He's like so viral it's insanity. I can't remember his name. It's something adorable. Can trains carry liquid or liquid waste? Yes. Trains can indeed carry liquid waste. Modang, thank you. Moodang. Moodang. Okay, this is just, okay. I'm overcomplicating this. This just simply has to be a route in here. Okay. So we're just going to make a conveyor line. But we're going to stack it up to the ceiling. I don't think it's going to work like this, but we'll give it a shot. Ah. All right. Okay. I just have to rethink it. I'm trying not to clip it because people get all cryy about it. But then again, also, I mean, space being what it is. Hang on, let's go one. We'll go one at a time here. So you come here. You're gonna go there. We don't need that thing right there. You're gonna end there. We're gonna get a splitter here. And fill up with batteries. And then fill up this one right here is where the fuel goes in. So that's going to stack up and be instantly full, but that powers the port. That's going to make this port work. Just building I was building on the ocean, though. I tried to circumnavigate the map with the train, but I thought that in the upper left there's a giant waterfall you can't build rails over. You talking about like this waterfall? That'd be pretty neat to work with too. That one's filling up. And we're gonna have a backlog of batteries till the end of time, which I'm just fine with. Sorry, upper right. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a gigantic waterfall like here. That's off the map. Really cool, but descends into nothingness. We need you guys to go forward, and I need you also to be stackable. So I think we're gonna do this. That's 2. Now, getting these all... Okay, that's 3. 4. This is too high. This has got to be too high. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that's why it's working. It's clipping. Fine. I thought I discovered an amazing new... Oh. How did you just work? Oh, it's closer. Okay. How about you guys? Hello, Pooh?
Working on the line. The factory's looking fine. Need to make it fit. Clip it. Grab your belt. Build it nice and clean. When the power's down, satisfy the machine. When the wire's out of bounds, running clip strong. It good. But the cables feel too long. Clip it real fast. Got to make it tight. Clip it. Clip it left. Make those resources last. When production's slow, clip it good. When the power won't flow, clip it good.
So how's the addiction going today? Pretty good, Mel. They're not clipping, but I have questions. It's probably fine. I don't think Pooh would talk over themselves. Oh yeah, straight mode forgot how to straight. It definitely maybe did a little bit. But okay, progress. We're gonna go forward to you. Right? Okay, we gotta line it up here. We're just gonna do a very basic over-the-toppy way for all these. And we're just gonna drag our line of nonsense down this way. Because if I do this right, I could easily double up on these ports if I, keep my shit together. There we go. Okay, you and you and you and you and you don't need to do anything. You. All right, you. Nailed it. Nicely done. Go team. You. There, and there. All right. Then we're gonna drag the next one. Too far. H. This is just purely to get all the batteries to all these drone ports and allow me to expand further as needed, should I need to. So, blap, 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 blap. So close. I'm sad my clips it song was ruined. You did a good job, Preserve. Thank you for the poo and then the poo. I thought it was intentional too. They did kind of play over each other too. I felt that you really went extra with that, and I respect the the grind. Ooh, easy, easy. Put you here, and then about here, and then about there. Okay. So we're gonna take more of these guys. Oops. There and there. And I should want to do that one. We'll see where I need to go with this. I'm just going to fill up all of these ports now with batteries. Because these ports are going to be the hub, the lifeline, the center key. They're going to be the center point where all of my battery production is started, thus allowing all of my drone ports and drones in various places around the map to go wherever the fuck they want. Hopefully. This is the last step before we actually go find ourselves someplace to put all these fucking drones. And you. And you. And you. There. All these drone ports are now powered. I just remember the new DLC for Factorio is released today. Godspeed. I don't know why there wasn't even a drone on there. So, all these are now getting batteries at differing rates. I probably should balance out how much they're getting, but I don't remember how to do that. It's something to do with splitters and mergers and crying, and I'm pretty sure that'll clip instantly. And I think so long as I just let this do its thing forever, they're all going to get batteries. There is a option in TTS stickers to make them more serial. I don't even know what that means. Oh, like sequential. Everything else is working perfectly. These are all filling up with batteries. We now have 6 drone ports that all they're gonna do is transport batteries to another drone port that we have to make. So what I need now, thanks Morvi, thank you for the nickel, I appreciate it. Now we need 6 drone ports. Where the hell do we put 6 drone ports? We want them in useful places. And I didn't think about this part at all. We want them to be at locations where having a bunch of drones is going to be useful. So, a dime gets your crickets. Thank you, Nightseer. There are... I just realized I have a death crate over there. I'm going to ignore that. There are plenty of places we could put drones. Can one be in the middle of nowhere? They can go anywhere on the map. All we're doing right now is we're going to make drone ports, and figure out where we need them. Because then I can spread drones over the entire map, and then from there, each of those spots, the drone port we put down, I can then drop like 5 more drone ports. And those drones can then go everywhere. I kind of want to make the map look like a goddamn disaster a little bit. Of just all over the place. Put them all on top of each other, it's been done. Carrying nukes around the map, maybe.
Like, you so. I know where you can put the 6 drone ports. I do. Handa. I was such a nando when he. What is so. Hadako, Kisne and Co. I doesn't so him. Mm-hmm.
Who? I will take that under advisement. Heresy? I'm not sure. Send you a DM for later regarding TTO. Thank you. Can you put a drone under the map? Yes. But why? Like, we can probably do one just for the lulz of it to see where the drone actually goes. It was supposed to end with "in my butt." Oh. probably should have assumed that, actually. Thank you for Zerp again, seriously. So, how do I want to convey, like, this will be integral to what we do next. I do like the notion of putting it next to radiation, but it seems, think of these as hubs. Where would I want to put airports? Like, where would an airport make sense in this? Because the drones that we're putting out there right now, they don't need to be next to like a node of any particular kind. They need to be in a place where I can expand from there and then move stuff around. So say if I, like, one notion might be putting one out here in the middle of the ocean for things like radioactive elements, for things for making nuclear reactors. Like, I could put a drone port out here, and I probably will put one out here, just as a source point for a bunch of other drones to go back onto the land. Like, I could have one drone port out there, and then all its drones could have a drone port at all of the uranium. Like, that's entirely doable. I'm just thinking, like, generally, like, where to put anything, because it's overwhelming. Above comment makes sense. Maybe just some main production areas where belts or trains transfer goods. So just put them at major production centers. Especially where I already have major production centers. Effectively power... Oh my god.
Queen, hi, so I need you to put a wall around Candy Mountain for reasons that may involve Sarah, please.
A wall around Candy... If you could point to Candy Mountain on the map, that would be helpful. Bees! A little shout out for bees, please. Airports next to factories makes sense. Where do you want your factories? Okay, well, let's see. I definitely want one up here in this so let's mark it out. Where to make flyy stuff. Bees, how is Silent Hill 2 treating you? I hope it's fantastic. So, wow, I just typed in the wrong part of the keyboard entirely. Nuclear drone port. So this could be for nuclear stuff. Very nuclear stuff. I like your overalls. Thank you. They arrived too late for the Satisfactory 1.0 because they got lost and I got sad about it. But I'm wearing them today because fuck it. We currently starve for a certain resource in a major factory. Send drones to remote locations for those more unique resources. Sarah from the Quiet Place game? That's exactly who it was. There's a Sarah? Thank you, Flange. Sarah's one of the people in the letters. Oh, right. Silent Hill 2 is good, but I got a really hard part and it made me sad. I got to a really hard part and it made me sad. I saw you beat the shit out of a boss who I know the name of with your dead wife. And I thought that was a pretty cool move. I need to know, Bees, with that mod installed, if you restart the game, because you're replacing the pipe in your character's hands with your dead wife's character model, do you go into flashbacks and it's just the pipe, like, looking mournfully around? And then, like, disappearing into Silent Hill? I did, and I didn't get hit once. Yeah, you everybody, this is Bees with the Knees. They're a pro gamer. You can consult them for all their particular needs regarding beating up bosses with their dead wife. She is unstoppable in that regard. I need to test this. You let me know, Bees. I think if you start a new game, maybe if there's like, if you remember a cutscene with your wife in there, that would be fantastic. And if not, there's got to be a mod for it. Like you were starting a hype train, Flange. We're planning where to put drone ports because I now have 6 drone ports ready to go. They just need destinations, and I need to think about where I want to put things. So we got one probably that's going to go out into the middle of nowhere, as I plan to make a nuclear plant out in the out far beyond where it can do reckless awfulness to things. And let me do an additional note under this one. So we could do this one at the nuclear plant, and then drones to uranium nodes in the future. So this will be nuclear drone port, and then the drones from there are going to spread out to uranium ports. Hey, Hype Train, that deserves another nickel. Aw. Thanks, Morvi. Bees is the proest of gamers, so pro. Protacular. Hiya, folks. Hey, Teriel. How's it going? How are things and stuff and things? We are planning irradiate the sea life. There's no sea life out there. Come on, devs. I have a fuel plant, but that's mostly liquids. I have a beginnings of, I was thinking like some kind of large scale operation over here, and really all I did was I made one truck come over here to a train station that has a bunch of coal in it that I could transport coal around to, but I don't have a plan at all for where that is. But I might have to put a drone port there just because it's so goddamn far from everything else. Potentially. Like, I need to know where to put things, or where would be good spots to throw things. We can throw one in main production. Like, that's, like, right here where everything started off, I can definitely throw a drone port there. That's pretty straightforward. And we can put this drone port all over, like, my iron ingot production. It won't be as fast as anything else by an order of magnitude, but I'm going through that shit so fast, it's ridiculous already. But we could put a drone port here, so iron drone port. Because that's a majority of our iron is coming from this spot, if not all of it. And look, it's gray, cool. So that's an iron drone port that can spread out and then head to the tower drone, probably? I say we throw in a drone port in the trash. I could do it. I found a dinosaur egg, a giant dinosaur egg. You found a dinosaur egg. Make sea life, then irradiate it. I think if I'm irradiating it, technically if I'm irradiating nothing, sea life will appear at one point. That's how that works, right? We could throw a drone port in the trash. There's plenty of places to throw a drone port, bees. Don't pigeonhole us. This right here is a... So this right here is like my sort of main bus area, and it goes like this direction. We can throw one here. I'm just not sure where would make any sense. Like, we could use it to augment.
Choo-choo.
Oh! Oh! Oh, did it miss? It did. Oh, hey, Hype Train. There's a nickel. Knights here, thanks for 100 bits. Far too late. I think I know what you're talking about. Drone port stack, drone port stack. I don't want to stack them. Put them all in a tower. I don't want to. It's been done. You're the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh. Do it. I was 6. If I was going to stack them, don't be a coward. It's been done. A good friend of mine has already done it. They've stacked them to the ceiling and back. It is bonkers pants. No, I need them to go... basically, I just need to make a goddamn airline network. We can put one there until I figure out what to do with it. It'll at least get drones in the vicinity of other things where they'll be helpful. So drones, iron. Oop. And drone port here. This one's at Crystal. Here's... Okay. I can put a drone port... here. Main bus drone port. The means of which this will allow me to grab stuff from all over the map as I need to and put it somewhere else. Just old Patrick. So that's 3. There over here maybe, but I'm not sold on it. Let's quit our jobs. Sorry, friend, I've been swamped with work. How are your druns? We're doing good. I need a sugar daddy, though. Well, that's Twitch. You can't just go asking a man about his druns. That's rude. Curly can ask. Curly's pretty chill. She would not abuse the notion of druns. We have sulfur. We have oil. We have coal in this area over here. I would just turn into more batteries, though. Like, that's kind of what all that would... I could maybe make a power plant over there. This is like the biggest sulfur node in on the map, though. I'm wondering if... Oh. Would it make sense to put like the ultra, like put a drone port next to an ultra? No, that would be the equivalent of spaghetti in the air. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, Drew is sweet enough to be a sugar daddy. Yeah, but he's chat's sugar daddy, so that's going to be a whole thing. I wonder what I could. Maybe put them in the starting areas. Air spaghetti is legal. So should we rename that area of the map Stinky Lagoon? This is the mushroom forest, from my understanding. And it's pretty good. It has a lot of oil. It has a lot of coal. It has a lot of sulfurs. It's got a lot of basically like refinable materials. Say you wanted chaos in the air. I would love, honestly, I don't mind the spaghetti in the air. I just want it to have a point. And I just need to figure out what I want to do with it. Because there's going to be a lot of projects. Living up to my mod application? Oh, God.
Have you heard the good news about your Lord and Savior, roast beef?
I have not.
Our all-new sandwich full of heavenly beef curtains. Put it in your mouth. Worship it with your tongue as it slides down your throat. Arby's. We have the meats. Meow.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear in a commercial with meats in it. A cat. Does any of this really have a point? Yeah. Or the sulfur only would be good. Oh, Stinky Lagoon? Yes. It sounded needlessly aroused. Arby's. Yeah, it does. 42 drone ports. We can make a lot of drone ports. I think I just want it to have a purpose. Like, maybe I need to identify where stuff needs to go or what I'm missing. Because what I'm currently putting together is pretty sufficient. Like, my main production is solid over... That's a shitload of dismantle. What the fuck? Where? What? Nope, I'm not going to get distracted again. No. We can get them to the uranium. We might do a double port here, actually. To get, like, all the other stuff we need out here. I've got Arby's coupons and the ability to make poor decisions. I miss the days of five for $5.
Ferzerp asked me, can you make us a commercial for a new product from Arby's that are curtains made of beef? Introducing the all-new Arby's beef curtains. Because who needs regular drapes when you can feast your eyes on hanging cuts of the finest roast beef? These meaty masterpieces not only block out the sun, but also set the mood for a mouth-watering ambiance. Perfect for beef enthusiasts who want their home to smell like a smokehouse. 24/7. Why settle for boring fabric when you can swing open the meaty panels? We have the meats, and now you can have the curtains.
Bye, Nightseer. Thanks, Preserve. Well, I feel we've all suffered as people for that. Oh, no. I'd forgotten about them. And guess what? Now you remember them again. Against your will. what I can do with these drones, I'm starting to warm up to the notion of putting them in locations where they could be transported elsewhere readily. Like taking rare resources like Caterium and... But then I could just build stuff there too. I thought it was a sticker party. Sometimes I think the internet was a mistake. Yeah, it's Earl. Good old Earl. Oh god, okay. I need to quit flip-flopping and decide something. Every square foot of drone ports, that would take... I made 6 of them so far. That would take the rest of time. And I think the game would probably falter and die. There's a oh. I want it on record that I'm doing this under duress. Meaty socks. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm never gonna recover from this as in person. Can I? Okay, wait. Can I look at the map in a less? I think. Okay. What's confusing me here is the amount of stuff I have on the screen. Can I take the? Okay. Good lord. Take those off. Those off. Can I separate out? There we go. Can I just see? Can I filter this by just the resource? Like one resource? Not really. Oh, but I can hover over it. Hold on. Okay. Caterium ore has a hub of Caterium right here of 3 nodes. Maybe. Limestone is everywhere. Iron everywhere. Sam ore all over the damn place. Copper.
I want this empty stretch under full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Ha! No! I could still bring up the map when I was dead. Could you peel the skin off another person's feet and wear them like socks? Morvi! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Responding to another question. How many squats have you done in total so far, you think? More than 10. At least 11. Right, I think I'm a corpse somewhere. Oh my god. Hold on. Corpse. Good, okay. Thank you for those 5 gift subs, Penguin wearing tuxedos. Now I have to go back and get them. You know, the meat's in his pants when he's done? Absolutely. So there's 5 uranium nodes. We can definitely handle that with that one in the corner. Meaty socks. Now you follow, Joey? Thanks for the hydrate. For meaty socks. Thank you, Joey. Thank you for the follow.
Be afraid. You should not.
No!
I'll take care of you. I will.
I'm sorry.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Why the violins, though? That's the Star Wars theme, obviously.
Yup, definitely might be a mistake.
Thank you very much for that. Preserve. Is that a Tangia? That's a Tangia. I don't know if it's an original. I've never seen it before, but it's horrifying. And very expensive. Nah. Great, okay. Well, all our stuff is off in the boonies again. Where could I put all of these drones? Well said. I checked that I'm going to raise the price to like 2,000. Yeah. It's a lot. Bees has it for like 350 and it's terrifying. I hate that. There's Caterium and there is crystal in droves right over here. So we could make a drone port right here. Let's do that. Caterium, crystal, drones, drone port. We could definitely put drones here.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Shark Dog! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, Shark Dog and Raiders. How you doing? My name is How to Be Quiet, and it's going pretty well. Welcome in. Look, I have a helmet. It's pretty cool. I got overalls, too. We're playing Satisfactory 1.0. We have just unlocked... Shark Dog, would you like head? Hi. Shark Dog. What you think? Boom. Boom. There you go. Enjoy that. Jub Jub, Shark Dog, Nimit, welcome all in. I love Yoda mashing the banana in his face. Why does it hit me in just the right place? Am I broken? Yes. Lifelike. I know, it's like a one-to-one picture. Oh, ads are going to start here in any second. Just be careful. I was working on cosplay armor. Hell yeah, Shark Dog. Every follow Shark Dog, they do all sorts of really cool, like, with their hands crafting, and it's... Oh. Makes me want to make stuff with my hands again, but also... Oh god, my poor hands. We need to make drones.
Panther Farber asked me.
Oh no.
Create a commercial full of suggestive innuendo for a new sandwich. Get ready to sink your teeth into the Arby's Sensation Sandwich, where every bite is a tantalizing adventure. This masterpiece is packed with layers of bold flavors that will have your mouth watering in anticipation. Each slice is juicy, dripping with delight, and just waiting to be devoured. It's the kind of sandwich that makes you feel good all over. So come on down and let your cravings run wild, because we have the meats, and they're eager to get between your buns.
Thank you, Panther, for that. Jesus Christ. I was like, okay, all right, that's kind of suggestive. Okay. We got the meats for your booty. And it's just, oh my god. Morning, what I just missed. Don't worry about it, Salty Stompers. Also, kick-ass name. I don't know how even to describe where that went and what happened and how everything went. Hello, Wolfie. And look, a cat. Hey. Heath. Heath. Are you airplaneering at me? Okay. Arby's meat is here for your buns. There's a swimmer sloop near the northeast of the map that I can't seem to find. Any tips or help on where it's located? There's a swimmer sloop near the northeast of the map that I can't seem to find. Any helps or tip on where it's located? So, like, this vicinity? I'll say one thing I've noticed in this vicinity, Golden Creations Hawaii, is that if you can't find something on this gigantic flat plain, there's probably a cave somewhere. Because there are caves literally strewn all over the place. Like, just flying through here, I was like, oh, there's a cave. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, northwest? The Satisfactory site will show you the location specifically. In the northwest, there is a sumer sloop here as well. I do remember that. Check the west, yes. There are, again, probably... I'm going to go non-spoilery a little bit. But bring bombs. You'll find it. Probably. When in doubt, it's below you or above you. I look for the cave but can't seem to locate it.
Fursurp asked me,
bombs.
Make a commercial for a new Arby's sausage with a juicy center that comes out when bitten. Please use evocative imagery.
Oh no.
Introducing the Arby's Juicy Center Sausage, where every bite is a revelation. Picture this a perfectly grilled sausage with a smoky seasoned exterior that gives way to a burst of delicious savory juices as you sink your teeth in. It's like a flavor explosion coating your taste buds in pure bliss. Each sausage is crafted to deliver that oh-so-satisfying squirt of meaty goodness, making every meal an adventure. So why wait? Get your hands on the Juicy Center Sausage, because we have the meats.
I'm impressed it went that far. Why are we staying for this torture? I don't know, Morvi. I just know that... It's definitely the point where I've decided the machines are the evil ones.
Well, good. Ads are stuck.
We'll be right back. Dog, if you got to bounce after the raid, by all means, totally understand it. Thank you very much. Your community will be safe-ish here. Ish. You done moving the space elevator yet? Yeah, I've moved it. It's like back where it started again. And now we're trying to do drone ports. Having a late dinner. Awesome. Safe-ish. Yes, thank you for the air quotes. That is the most accurate rendition one can make. Wish I knew what was in this death crate. I can go grab it, I guess. It's like right in front of me. I think I learned about playing with AI is that it can get it wrong. You have to word it carefully to get it to say what you want. Accurate, because it has no concept of like what the right phrasing is in any sense. It's just kind of making it up as it goes. So it's like right around here. Death crate, scanning. Yep. Whoop. Found it. Hey, Bongmaster, how's it going? What's in the death crate? Travels 5. Oh, look, 6 plates and 5 concrete. Yeah. The soup I'm trying to find is right by the 2 iron nodes next to the circular mountain right near where you died. You talking about that right there? That circular mountain? Whoa. Oh. The one that's coming apart behind as we watch it? Use a specific software for your camera or just the brand name default stuff that would have come with it. So the camera is, it's a Sony A6100. It's a mirrorless camera, and the camera is plugged into a dummy battery, and then the camera's output is actually going through a capture card, and that capture card is going into the back of my graphics card. And the only software in play, really, with it is... And that's it for ads. There's the 4K capture utility by Elgato, which is installed in my system, but largely it's just OBS. Giant egg up. Oh, it's okay. I don't want specific spoilers to, like, areas and places. Like, those are actual spoilers versus quality of life. Oh, battery dumb queed. You're a... Right. Just for hours and hours, can't seem to find the entrance. Think, definitely, I would think below you. It's probably a cave entrance, and there are some really well-hidden cave entrances. Be super thorough. If you really need to, like, plot it out, grid out your search area. Like, go from, like, each section here, and you could drop, like, map markers, and then basically be like, okay, it's not here, 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 it's not here. It's right there. Like that. That'd be my best advice on finding something that does not want to be found. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? This is Wolfsbane. He doesn't care that I stream to give him cat food. He only cares that there's cat food every 3 hours. It's not here. Yes. The bacon things show hidden caves? Really? Some LUTs and color correction, but yeah. Sometimes. I knew OBS was handy, but wasn't sure it was all you used for like effects and zooms. Oh, there's a fuckload of plugins and stuff. Are you just bouncing all over my desk, buddy? But there's all sorts of, like, I can do all the zooms and stuff just with OBS. Like, that's OBS. That's OBS. OBS, 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 all OBS. The cat mentioned me. Yay. He's never eaten food ever, but he would like to try. But bacon is the game dev's way of hinting at things. Don't know if that's accurate, but it sounds like something that they would do. I have to go find my death crate again. Over here somewhere. Wolfie is taking up position in front of everything. So I now have to look through my cat to play the game. Have we gotten everything? Okay. Oh god. Oh gosh. Okay. I didn't even see that. Does this cam work? Hold on. Just trying to show you guys what I'm dealing with. Nope. Not at all. Here, come here. You're just... hang on. He's decided that the best place to clean his paws is in front of the monitor because it's warm. Wolfie's the true pioneer. Yes. Oh, the tiny green mall wizard. That is a classic. Okay. I'm putting stuff in... I think this is everything I had on me. Good lord. All kinds of crap. I've never done the prep work. I need to work out nuclear power. That's on my list. What I need to do now is use these drones to actually... You know what? Screw it. Screw everything. We're going to go up here. We're going to find a general border where everything was. And we're going to make a drone port. And then we're going to take the drone port and use that drone port to power... going after all the uranium we can get our hands on. If I know we got a way to make 20 fuel rods per minute, then deal with the waste. Now I don't go anywhere near it because it's spicy. Drop nukes on it, drone port. Yeah. We could probably do something to that effect. I think I do want to put like maybe a train line out there, but it's going to be an absolute bear of a project. Yeah, we could set up a drone port just specifically to get batteries out towards the nuclear area I'm going to set up. It's just going to be a giant pain in the ass to get there. But the further away it is from everything else, the safer it is, because good God, I don't want to deal with a bunch of nuclear waste. Even though I'll have to. Like a drone delivering materials to the area and a train shipping in uranium. I was thinking of shipping in the uranium with the drones. Because then I would just have like a... Hello, Wolfie. Is it because the lizard doggo's in your way? There. Hi. Yes. Oh my god, now I gotta automate iodine filters. Just sink the nuclear waste into your mouth? I was thinking that. I can't recall exactly how many rods mine makes, but it was a full impure uranium node worth, and then I mathed and built the whole thing before I put uranium into it. That seems like the smart way to do things. Oh. I missed the turn. I set it up at the cave entrance where you get that uranium so the train just goes in and out of the cave. It's all contained in that one area. I'm going backwards. That's why I couldn't stop. Or flush the nuclear waste in the toilet. That seems like the worst way to do it. I unlocked nuclear power yesterday and realized I've never automated 50% of the resources in the game yet. Automating everything is a lofty goal, and it will get you very far. I realize that I have not even like addressed some of the other problems I haven't even taken. What I have not even done is seen how far I am in progress with like the tech tree. Go that way, go that way, go that way. There. We are approaching here. This point right here, I probably can put a train station. Game gives nuclear waste a bad rap. The entirety of all long-term nuclear waste ever produced by every plant in the U.S. since the beginning could all fit safely in a standard football field and stand next to it without issue because of how it's stored and how little there really is. Oh yeah, but it's terrifying because if it's not stored properly, you get ultra cancer, or your cells all get destroyed. Which is why it's spooky, scary times for everybody. Here is the extent of what I've done in terms of going this way. Just going straight north. We're going to take this and we're going to establish infrastructure out there in the middle of the awfulness. But yeah, in terms of the amount of actual nuclear waste in the world, there's not a lot. But it's easy to see why people are still terrified of it. Like, it makes you deader and wait, and it doesn't even tell you you're dead until you've been dead for a minute. I once saw one of those nuclear waste coffins traveling with the highway. That's pretty cool to see. That's awesome. And, I mean, I think we've learned as at least several societies, not to fuck with it in any sense. Even though here I am going out to the edge of the world, where I found the edge of the world and kept going. But I think I can probably learn from my past mistakes slightly and progress forward a little more carefully. 90% of nuclear waste is also like clothes, shoes, gloves, and just shit that's soaked up radioactivity. True, it's not just like the spent fuel rods or what have you. Isn't that a Boys to Men song? I'm going to say yes with no credible merit to my theory. Oh. Going that way. Waiting until it turns red. This is a power line that I'm going to draw all the way out here. This is as far from everything as I can get. I think. Jesus fucking Christ, our building fire alarm is loud as hell, though not really piercing like it should be. So it's just like, hey! Or whatever. Go toward Twin Falls in Idaho, you'll see those cast trucks semi-often since the National Lab is out there somewhere. Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, ooh, back up. Okay. Here's all of my stuff. That right there is actually the way down under the map that I made. Is this where you're aiming to build a nuclear plant? Yep. We scouted this out because we were curious, mostly. And also, I wanted to know how far the actual border of the map is. And it's right about there. Once you go further than that, it's just awful. Wolfie, you just got fed. So out here, it also goes, it extends further this way. There's like this angle here, that right there, that's the hard border of the map. Where you go further, you die. I did much the same thing, but in the center north of the map, that's also a spot. Like there's less than an X-ray's worth sometimes. I'm just a super pro-nuclear, and there's so much information that's been spread. But the game certainly wouldn't be as interesting if it was just a concrete cylinder that you could, like, lay on safely. Oh, absolutely. Like, no fault. Like, nuclear power is it's a thing that has been done very well and very poorly, and people have suffered horrifyingly because of it being done poorly. But I would hope that we do it right enough, and it's very useful. It's a very useful and efficient power source when, you know, you don't pull like a Chernobyl. But I think that sticks in people's minds really, really badly, so that's why it's maintained kind of a bad rap for a while. Because it's distinctive. Half ponytail. Got it. How do I have no... Oh. Nuclear power is also natural. Everything's natural. I don't know. Like, do you want to call it, like, cruelty-free, too? There was a natural nuclear reactor in Middle Africa a while back. A natural nuclear reactor. I have no idea what that means. Lots and lots of fear-mongering that lingers even in today. Fear-mongering, yes. Some of it's justified. But a lot of it comes down to, if you mismanage a thing, you can make, like, mismanaging something is the coal plant that's underneath that one town that Silent Hill's based off of being uninhabitable because somebody, you know, lit the coal plant on fire. And it's still on fire today, and the town had to be evacuated, and it's incredibly unsafe. And now it's clearly Silent Hill. And Pyramid Head lives there. Coal seam, you mean? I don't know. Coal mine, coal seam, coal whatever. A place where people were making coal and then it caught fire. Or when we accidentally punctured through like a salt mine underneath a lake and drained the entire lake. Basically, a lot of things and energy and resources can be abused and mismanaged. I'll say that I think nuclear power has a special place in people's like fear centers because it's invisible. I think straight up, just you are dead because of something that you are near. Like, you don't have to touch it, you don't have to get near it, you don't have to lick it. You were just nearby, and you're dead, kind of thing. That's kind of hard to, yeah, Lake Peneguar, the underground coal fire is an amazing story. They found deposits of radioactive material underground that went off. Basically did nuclear fission naturally underground. Oh. 3 Mile Island. Steam made by radioactive elements. Yeah. I'd pay an extra $1 for my power to be cruelty-free. Same. I like my nuclear vegan and nut-free. Actually, I think that's accurate already. I think nuclear power is vegan, technically. Like, I don't think there's any meat in it. It's a nuclear reaction as well as one done in a nuclear power plant for about 500 to a million years, and it happened around 2 billion years ago. Artisan free-range fusion power. Listen, you're going to have to pay a few extra dollars for that because I don't think we're there yet. Some dumbass set fire to rubbish to get rid of it, and it was on top of a coal seam. Oh. Well, there you go. You're talking about Centralia, Pennsylvania. The whole town was abandoned. The whole area is still smoky from all the underground fires. Yeah, it's literally, like, still on fire. People still... There's orders of magnitude more people dying from coal pollutants, but it's very slow, so we just don't pay it much attention. Basically, black lung disease takes ages versus you're dead. All right. Are you broken? What is this? Good boy. Hey, Wade. Ever burning coal fire in the ground? My favorite. It's delicious. And locally sourced. Okay, so we've got this area out here. Let's build out here. So I have a blueprint that's just a 5x5 foundation that I can stick on here, and So I have a 5x5 foundation that I can stick right here after Wolfie gets his hair caught in his foot and then yanks my head and the microphone down at a sharp angle. And... Hi, buddy. Stop touching your microphone. Hi. Not hungry, he just ate. Literally, it went off 24 minutes ago. Look how starving he is. The poor boy. Oh no. Oh no, gosh. Oh dear. Oh hey, his eyes are actually green screening. It's hard to tell. Never eaten a meal in his life. What if more food? I'd die for that cat. He would definitely kill for a sandwich. You feel like you're being watched? I'm getting that double. Okay, grab. There. And set the blueprint so they'll stack on each other. Okay, we'll start with that as a baseline. We have a power source. We're going to use that power source to build a drone port here. This drone port is going to be kind of the starting point, I'll say. And we'll power it using this fella right here. It does not need a drone on it. We're going to take this drone port and we're going to set a... This port's name is Eindhoven. And I realize you can name these things a whole mess of a distance. Not those two. Let's set it to... What drone port? Give me one of the battery ports. So let's go with, say, this fella. What drone is underneath there? Boy, it'd be nice if I could see what was underneath there. Can I not read the drone port? Well, get the drone out of there. There. Orlando. Orlando is the port that this shall fly to and from. So Orlando, and then from Orlando, it will fly here. So, about 1 billion miles away, on the other side of the map now, One of those drones is taken off. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, shit. And is now flying off the map. Or out of range of everything, maybe. Can you spittle the name of Amsterdam's airport? Should name all your drone ports something silly? I'm open to the notion. And now it is hauling so much ass. I don't even know how fast it's going. I wonder how much fuel it will cost to get there and back. Well, it has 200 batteries in its fuel reserve. So we'll know pretty soon. And it's going to come out here. Drone port name. Wolfie, get off of that. Wolfie, get off of that. Well, that worked really well. My God, it went that distance and is almost already here. Thank you, batteries. Holy shit. What? Okay. And it's dropped off everything in its inventory. And it's going to go back to get more. Fastest route is through the asteroid belt. Why? What possible motive? Oh my God, why are my hands all fucking shaky? I guess it's because I'm just so far off the map, there's no terrain for me to run into. Avoiding radar detection. Why are my hands doing that when I zoom in? That's horrifying. I don't like it. So, this is our drone port. That is a battery drone port. What we're going to do is we're going to feed out from it. Different order. We're going to make drone port. Drone port. Drone port. Drone port. You can kind of see where this is going. Drone port. And you're already attached to a drone. Okay, cool. So now we have a bunch of drone ports.
See you, chump.
Later. Oh, says the robot. Oh, because, yeah, the drone would say that, wouldn't it? We're going to take these right here. This is outputting batteries. We're going to put batteries into this drone port so it's self-refilling forever. So this right here is filling up like a son of a bitch. And then we're going to take the rest of you and split it. Do the battery port. Battery port. Battery port. Etc. And now they're all filling up with batteries. So now, these 3 ports are effectively infinitely fueled. Drone port floor, drone port floor, drone port floor. I finally found it. Hell yeah, golden creation. So excited for drones. Avoiding radar detection. Little submersible. Down is faster than up. I mean, that's just... It's already on its way back. I don't know how much fuel it actually even took to get here. I just know it's not a lot. No drone, Orlando, last fuel type. Oh, is this telling me the round trip? Could you tell me... Wait, it already made a trip. Time it takes for a drone to travel from this port to the connected port and back. "5 kilometers. The airport nearby does, but it's an order of magnitude smaller than Chipotle, so I definitely see the problem. Yep. So much fuel it will use and will only save from the port it's traveling from. Okay. But now this is going to be full of batteries constantly. It's going to be refueling itself constantly. It's going to be amazing forever. But it has to be from the point of destination. Okay. Gonna drop stuff off. Yep, there we go. Now this is full to the brim. And it's going to stay like that forever. So now these ports here... I'm going to need some names for these guys, because there are... Let's just grab... he says casually. Hi, Yeti. You can't kill me now. Haha. Looks like there are 5... Yeti! Hi. How's it going? Good morning. You just woke up from a nap. We said that port to go back to the first port. You can see them at that port. I think I did. It's in a circle right now. There are 5 uranium points on the map, by the look of it. So I guess we're gonna have to make 5 ports. And we'll make the most silly radioactive ports you can ever make. So I need names for good old... I think I need some names for some ports that are gonna be appropriate for a bunch of spicy rocks to come to. Because that, I think, is probably my goal here. Yeti would love to be able to kill you again. Yeah, he killed me in a quiet place because the game could hear my microphone, and whenever Yeti barked, the monsters could hear me, and then it killed me several times. He's a good boy, but he betrayed me so hard. So we can name these guys whatever the hell we want. Spicy Rocks coming port. Spicy Rocks coming port. Well, cool. Codsworth in a radioactive drone. There we go. Meat curtains. Meta curtains. Nice. 1 Mile Island. Okay. And too hot for the Midwest nuggets. Well, yep. Oh, it takes a portable miner to make one of those? I didn't even realize. I don't have portable miners automated. Should have done meat sock or foot skin sock. I got the zoomies. Those are all good. Off Camera Club. Have a great rest of the stream. Later nights here. Okay. We'll put you here. And then we'll make another drone. Because you guys will be... This is my fleet of grabbing spicy rocks. All right. We're going to need them to not grab spicy rocks until I can figure out how to handle the spicy rocks. But in the meantime, maybe we can have fun with them. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ah. Ah. There you go. Now the drones are appropriately colored. My butt itches. Why would you automate the miners? So I could have miners in my inventory. Oh. Right. You know what this needs? A means of getting there faster. This will make life much easier. Very quickly. It's like line up 10 entrances in a line and railgun yourself. I have a railgun elsewhere. I only use that to shoot myself into the sun. But don't worry, we can definitely do that too. This is just going to make it so we don't have to take the back and forth forever. And we'll actually, like, zoom along pretty hard. I'm so happy they never fixed the railgun. Oh, absolutely. The railgun is one of the, like, pinnacle achievements of the game where you can just fire yourself with infinite velocity at something. I think there would be an actual protest if they had actually fixed the rail. They would have been like, oh, cool, you took the fun thing out of the game. And the devs, luckily... We're very happy about it. But think like a nuclear railgun. I mean, I could power it with nuclear power. It's going to be part of the goal here, but I have a coal plant that was my initial plant. I have a fuel plant that is currently what's keeping us afloat. I didn't even check my power output in a long time. I saw Gray Still Plays do that once. Nuclear railgun? I think you're thinking of a different YouTuber. Okay, we're using 21,000 possible consumption megawatts. We're only using about 13 right now, and our production's still up near 40,000. So power's not going to be a problem for a while. So this project is at least like laying infrastructure, and it's not horribly necessary yet. But this lays groundwork for an eventual nuclear plant. Because I have no idea what I need to even bring here. I just know if I can bring it using drones, that sounds great. Only 36K? Yeah. Apparently to everyone else that's like, you know, oh, look at guy with his little power plants. Oh, that's so silly. And I'm like, yeah, I've never gotten this far in the game. So that is a lot of power for a bab like me. Even though I have 1,125 hours in the game. I've never beaten it. I'd like to do all the things with the game I can, possibly, and just sort of go from there. I'm only looking at nuclear as I'm like 15K away from my limit. Yeah, it does seem like it's going to be a while before I actually need to address it. So I'm not super worried that I'm going to have a pressing need anytime soon. There we go. And that'll go all the way out there. So we can just go zoom from, like, the trains or whatever. There's a small sun going to Earth at the speed of light. Technically a nuclear railgun. Oh, Universe Sandbox. That is Gray Still Plays. That sounds about right. Where's our train? Okay, there's a train. So, natural... Oh, God. Oh. Is there a select all to get rid of these more than one at a time? I'll forget it by the time I'm done with these. So, order of business. We're gonna go put a drone port at each of the spicy rocks. There are 5 of them in total, and that seems like a lofty goal. We can also place other drone ports as needed. But this particular part will be just placing a drone port at the actual source of radiation. Iodine filters? Yes. I have those. Oh boy. It's gonna take a second to get up to. So they're at the very top here, in the most inaccessible fucking place they could put it. There is... Oh boy, this is gonna take a minute. I'm hover packing my way up and I'm bringing the power along with me to do so. So long as I'm in range of one of these power poles, I won't fall out of the air like a lead balloon. And I need a name for... I think I need some really good names for drone ports that are going to be extremely radioactive. This is how you climb, by the way. Ladders 2.0. I mean, yeah. Yes. Oh. Uh-oh. How do you... Oh, Do I just go around? Probably. I don't know if I've even been up here. Oh, oh. Oh, lordy. Come on, come on. There you go. Come on, there we go. I see. It's inaccessible AF. Unless I've already been here. All right, so uranium. Doesn't actually have to go that far because that's our power plant right there. I think we're on the tallest point on the map, actually. Or pretty close to it. Seems like much less work than when I got up here. Phase 4. Like getting up and to places, moving stuff around and getting places has become progressively easier as I've gone because of trains or cars or hover packs, jet packs. Hoverpack was a huge one and allowed me to build stuff really far and really fast at a giant scale, along with blueprints, which allowed me to build stuff repeatedly over and over again without all like the nitty-gritty of having to do it just over and over and over again. And has allowed me to spread like all over the map like wildfire. Glowy McGlower drone. Put a crow's nest up there. Use an achieve once you reach the top. Oh, I've definitely achieved that. I don't have a clue when it was, but I've definitely been there. So we're gonna put you... Oh, easy. I just want to put you out of... You're going to be pretty close to the awful shit. But all we need to put up here is a miner. Flip less. What the? Okay, never mind. There. And then we take a power pull. And we name this guy... Mile High Island. And because I have filters, I can approach this safely for just a minute. My filters are going to start burning down over there in the corner, as you can see. And we can overclock this miner if we feel the urge. To 150 a minute? As needed. Thanks for the honk. Gojira. It's only a little radiation poisoning. What we can do now is let this fill up. We don't have to bring all of the uranium down there to my non-existent plant because I have nothing I can do with it yet. It's all going to go down there to my other... All of these guys are going to have a home to go to. I'm just going to set it up so we grab all the uranium on the map, which is going to take a few seconds by the look of it. He's now a superhero or villain. Yes. I'm out of range of all the power. But that's fine. Because it catches me when I fall. On to the next. Nice save. We'll go this way. I also added switchbacks into my train line, so if I fuck up, I can turn around before, like, having to go off the map again. And we'll head this way. We want to get up here. Means I've gone the wrong way. I'll work with it. Are there any more updates from Ada or the spheres? Nothing. The last update we got said it's time to tango. And it said final. So we have not gotten anything past that, which is concerning. But the likelihood that Ada and this, whatever the other entity, Sam or Intelligence is, got together and said, hey, let's dance together, is terrifying. Because Ada hasn't really talked to me since then, but I think it's just because I haven't unlocked anything in a while. Yeah, very concerning. Do I want to... Friend zoned by Ada? I do like that she was like, how inappropriate. Please continue. It was probably one of the favorite lines I heard her say. We've looked up a uranium, and I know there's more to pick up. But I think I can also... I want to drone stuff... Oh, God. I need to think about where I want to progress. And I think it's going to be in this direction. So we could put one up here next to this uranium. We could also put a drone port off here at the far end of the desert. We need to get one there. We need Yeti to bark a little bit more. The main bus could have a drone port too. I wonder how many drone ports I could get away with. What's everyone having for dinner? I need ideas. Chicken fettuccine Alfredo. An artificial intelligence and the Chaos God got together and fucked. This can only end well for you. Yes. Yeah, it calls that transmission final. Giving blood for dinner. Well, there you go. Why oversimplify your... Why complicate your diet? Why do these highlight green? Everybody knows what's up. Oh, yeah. Can you rename your docking stations? Yes. I can rename every station. I have to be at the station, though. I have no idea why they're green. I thought pure at first. They just turned green. This is supposed to be yellow. Now it's not green anymore. Okay. I've lost my focus. So the solution to that is to go back to the hub and go from there. Yeah, I can feel myself going like, I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's, like, I could drone up the entire map. But that would be... Not knowing why I'm doing that, that's going to be the problem. So I'm going to take a look and see what I'm lacking for progression. Actually, I have all of the stuff that's getting thrown into the space elevator I could actually, like, take progress analysis on. Because I haven't thrown anything into the space elevator in ages, and those numbers are probably a lot higher. More so, we could also just do advanced aluminum production, too. Hey, Sanchez, how's it going? Map is a little buggy. The fact that it works at all is a miracle. Advanced aluminum production. They're going to need aluminum sheets, all the copper in the world. Aluminum sheets. Aluminum casing. And radio control units. And a whole shitload more copper wire. Holy crap. That was all the copper wire I had on me, and then some. I don't actually know if I'm even making copper wire that lands here anymore. Still making pipes and steel shit forever. Well, I don't... Oh, there it goes. Okay, well, that's working. Thank you, Chad, for the free sub. Absolutely, Sanchez. It's always nice when people walk in and say, hello. I'm doing a spicy marinated chicken breast in the oven with some mashed potatoes. Ooh. That does sound legit. Get subbed. All the doggos are hanging out forever. So I just need copper wire to fulfill this last thing. And I also need to... Problem is, it's going to take a while for my supplies to stock up again. So if I do wire... Never mind. Never fucking mind. Yeah, that didn't take very long. Do I have any more wire? Probably very fast. Wire. 21, 22, 23, 24. Because it's stacking up in my inventory. And now we're good. Hey, Crouch Embassy.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
Nitrogen?
Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Back up. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Is she talking about fix it in the past tense? I might be misreading that. They did always struggle. This is wild. I never noticed that, but that's definitely past tense. Parts of it are, but not all. Garlic parm sauce with spinach, onion, sun-dried tomatoes, artichoke, and chicken. Nice. No, 100% there's going to be a map pat game theory on this game. It's a map pat. Holy shit. Okay. These we can't... Okay. Fused modular frames. Supercomputers. We've got those. Steel pipes. Particle enrichment. Oh boy. I know I'm making a lot of this stuff. I don't know what to do with it yet, but we're getting there. We will not worry about Miners Mark III. It just said it unlocked a... Oh. Nitrogen gas. Okay, guy runs game theory. Oh. Hey, Tats. You never expect someone to meet their quota? Less quota and more like overall potential. Like the true power of the Force kind of shit. What? Oh, goddamn. Crude oil. Water. Nitrogen gas. Water. What the fuck are these? Wait, are these the... Are these... Oh, are those... Hold on. Brain. Restart. Reboot. Nitrogen gas. Find the closest nitrogen gas to where we're standing. That looks to be it. Or... no, that's water. Nitrogen gas. Let's head that direction. South. Is that those fissures? They're like there's geysers in the game, and those are like we are able to harness those. I think I have some of them like right over there. 1600 meters. Okay. little tiny geyser pockets that we put, basically they're geothermal vents that give us extra power. And I have like 3 of them down, or 2 of them down there as like just grab, but nitrogen gas. Thanks for the hydrate, Morbi. Uh-oh. There's one this way. We can just go over to and say hello. What the hell are you? I'm interested to see what the hell it's talking about here. 900 meters. Okie dokie. Let's grab a power source. Oh, it's that guy. 900 meters that way. Give me a power tower, or I will make a power tower. Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. Just flood a room with nitrogen and asphyxiate without knowing. Or they're gonna give you liquid nitrogen-based freezing weapons. Boy, I hope so. Wait, where? It's like ignoring slugs. You know where it is. 600 meters. Let's not go. If I can get not through a tree. There we go. Woo! Okay. And oh, power tower. Hello. Copper. Am I looking here? There. No empty connections. Flawless. Okay. Thread the needle. Why not? It's over there. Oh, good. Ads are starting. We'll be right back. What is this? Okay. No, that's water. Okay. Wrong one, but noteworthy. Another one is that way. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like about the right one. Holy shit. Okay. I've seen these around. I thought they were like just geothermal vents. So what do we... Resource well pressurizer. Should be placed on a resource well. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract a resource. Requires power. Here's the output of the entire resource well. Resource well extractor. Collects pressurized resources when placed on the activated subnodes. Does not require power. So... Wait. Thank you, Penguin. And we're ignoring the obvious. I mean, we could get weird with it if you really need to. And that's it for ads. Welcome back from ads. This is a pressurizer. It's actually kicking gas out of each of these when it does that. It's so cool. Why is that song so close at hand? Don't worry about it, John. What, you don't have, what, you don't like good, just good quality, you know, seduction music? Why would... There. There, now it's nice and ominous again. So then it needs... Resource well potential, 1,200 meters squared a minute. It says working sorta. Hey, hey! I love that it literally says feeding the developers. Aw. Wait. Producing. Feeding the developers. Doing my best. Working sorta. Respawning lizard doggos. Ew. Keep the cogs turning. Producing. I love that. Okay, so then we put these little guys on... Jesus Christ. How... Let's start with one and... Trying really hard. Fracking, kind of. So, okay. Let me see here. I guess... Is it maybe a fluid buffer? It looks like a pipe situation. Oh. Oh, wow. Nitrogen gas. So you can make that 3,600 pounds a minute. Fluid, like a really loose fluid, sort of. So all of these things I can just grab and slap a node onto. Now I need to figure out what the hell to do with it. Like, I can't transport this stuff as is. I need a... Like, if I just go to ham on it... Oh, there's a wreck right over there, too. So let's go. So each one of these can do... Oh my god. Okay, brain. 1,200 a minute. So putting this through 2 of these Mark II pipes would be sufficient. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many nodes are there? 10. So 5 on each side. So if I go take you. $550, 60, 70. It's combined enough that it needs to get 600 per minute. It seems to be about 600 a minute. That fills up real fast. Okay, so I'm sort of getting the idea. You can move a little bit. Oh. Faster by combining pipes. So this is basically producing 1,200 a minute of nitrogen. What the fuck do I do with it? Let's take a look here. Blender, maybe? Oh. Fused modular frame. Oh, fuck. So that's gonna need heavy modular frames and aluminum casing and this nitrogen gas. And this cooling system is gonna need nitrogen gas and a heat sink, which I can make now, it looks like, with assemblers to make cooling systems, which are something. Okay. It's nitrogen 70 so there's nitrogen's good gas, just don't want to flood a closed room with it. Yeah. Aren't you technically polluting the planet? No. Look, it's in a pipe. If anything, I've kind of plugged it slightly. But okay, so this stuff's a pain in the ass to get around. How do I have to transport this somewhere. Train. Lots of gears in my head are turning. Okay. So we need nitrogen gas to be available at a place where we produce a bunch of stuff. Okay. So I'm not a fan of the buffers because they seem to always mess with my like flow of stuff. All right. So then I'm gonna need, hang on, I need to build stuff here. It has to stay, I'm imagining, given that there's like, wait, is there, okay, this is an actual question that you can answer and I'm fine with that. Is there still head lift when I'm working with a gas? I'm just a beginner player. My brain wheels are on fire in my playthrough trying to calculate things. Okay. Gas has no head lift. I figured because it's lighter than air, so... Okay. So I don't need to worry especially about head lift. So I can do this. Greasy Weenus! Solid fucking name. Welcome in. You're in our first just beginner player. My brain wheels are on fire trying to calculate things. I will say the best tips I've gotten, Greasy Weenus, if you are up for them. I can give you a couple of tips. I've got like 1,000 hours in the game, so I'm kind of also considered a newbie by most of the community. But I do know some things. We on drones now? Hey, Chaos. Yes, we are. We have made a drone port, and we put quite a few drones in a lot of different places. Right now, I'm working with nitrogen gas, which is a tall order, but I'm not scared yet. It's just I had to put my brain around the entire process really quite immediately. You're a drone port. Always up for tips. I just built my first oil extractor. One of the things I noticed that's really helpful, Greasy, is if you press N, you can search for anything in the map at all, so you don't have to figure out where it is anywhere. And also, it's a calculator. That one was pretty good for me. I enjoyed that. Okay. So we're just getting it up off the ground. I'm gonna put this centered somewhere right here. Okay. So we're gonna need to package this stuff. It's gonna take... Get this guy out of the way. Ooh. Okay. We put it into packagers, but first we need to... This is definitely overproducing, but yeah, okay. This game definitely takes your brain and just runs away with it sometimes, and I love that about it so much. There's no way I can package enough of that. Are you making the packages for it? Work in progress. Blueprints. Packagers. So if I could get you guys to cooperate, we're gonna put power and power. And we're gonna give you guys a job. You guys are gonna turn plastic. Oh no, it needs aluminum ingots. Okay. All right, I can work with that. You guys are gonna make packaged nitrogen gas. I have no idea if this is efficient in any sense whatsoever. I have blueprints that have 5 of these and 10 of these, and that's what I'm gonna work with. You, come here. It's definitely what I meant to do. Conveyor belt too steep? Here. There we go. Merger. Yeah. I have no idea how much this can hold, but I can only make 1 pipe of this stuff because they can't hold more than 600 meters at a time. Squared. You can definitely fit in there. That's filling with nitrogen gas. 60 a minute. 240 a minute. Oh, shit. All right, this is going to take a second. Then we're going to take all of this, which is going to output where? Which way did I put you guys facing? That way. So that means that everything is going to come out these 2 right here. So we're going to attempt to not clip it, but you never know. Oh. There we go. And put you right here. Good to see you back on Satisfactory. Thank you, Skeptic. It is a lifelong friend of mine. A creature is in the way. There we go. Merger. drone port. You'll control placing foundations. Make sure they're not next to other foundations when you're starting. The original foundation is probably not on the world grid, so they might not line up with you when you step to the world grid. World grid is pretty cool. I personally don't... I think I've been playing long enough that I'm kind of like, eh. It's neat. But not a necessity for me, I feel. But no, I definitely can see being like, oh my god, I can make the whole thing straight forever. 100% get that. You, my good lad, you go there, you go there, and you need to be turned on. Gita Haven and Brinsdy. We're only using half of what we've got here, but this is a proof of concept, if anything. We need now to go back to main production. Actually, we need to go a long way. We might have to go all the way back to our new factory. My OCD makes it a big deal. Oh, absolutely. Assuming it's actual OCD. I hear a lot of like, it's not straight, so my OCD doesn't like it, versus like people with actual OCD, which is way less fun. Woo! If it's off center, I recycle the entire factory and move it over 1 pixel. I can see it. I need to check how much aluminum I'm producing here. I don't think it's up to the task though, based off of what I have here. Because I want to be able to just shove aluminum into this thing forever. It might be up to it though. Additionally, because I'm not really utilizing my aluminum fully here, and the only time it really refreshes is when the aluminum ingots are spent because of all the other bullshit I'm doing. Belt's empty. Great sign. Oh, yeah. It's because I still haven't figured out how to flush this without breaking everything. So we need to take this further then. And it's going to need a bunch of ingots. Fair. It's not legit OCD, more my picky personality. I get you. Yeah, I just like to... This game definitely does bring out the notion of people saying, oh god, my OCD. And I do, and I get it, but it's also like an actual condition, so I don't want to like trivialize like people with a active disability. So that needs to go there. That needs to come here. The nitrogen gas needs to come to here. Meaning I need to take... Oh my god, it all comes back to the sushi belt. All of it. Because now... Oh shit, okay. So let's take you right here. This is a fucking good a place as any. Going to land correctly? I hope so. Hang on. Hi, buddy. Went to my old psychiatrist for like 10 years, and it wasn't until he retired that I learned he diagnosed me with some level of OCD and just didn't tell me. Well, that was nice of them. Why would you pay them? Kind of seems like they're maybe they might have missed a step there. Well, we diagnosed you, but we didn't tell you as a joke. That's got very like we've trained him wrong as a joke energy. Just see, we got you guys. And you. And you. Then you. Then you. So, Thank you, Penguin wearing tuxedos. Splitter. There. Then there. And there. Then there. And here. Come on. Oh, I'm one off. 789 meaning? Well, 789 means a joke where a person starts with the premise of why was 6 afraid of 7? And then proceeds to make a joke about how because the word 8 and the act of eating can be interpreted as the same thing, you can then say, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Because of wordplay and punnery. Or it can be used in a nefarious plot to purposefully misunderstand a joke and drive a streamer out of their mind.
Eight.
Did you see that? Nina hadn't heard the 7, 8, 9 joke. You should. Got enough monitors there? No. God damn it, Preserve. Fiddler, thanks for 4,734 bits. What is the joke? You don't get... Is that the Dirt Man cosplay? Help. I don't know what joke you're talking about, Ninu. Okay,
No.
slide chat. Son of a bitch! That echo worked so perfectly to make that giggle sound nefarious. You know what also made it work perfectly to make it sound nefarious? The nefariousness of it.
4/1000/bits? Does that mean we have to move the space elevator 3 more times?
No, because it wasn't 1500 bits. Because the 1500 bits thing is literally the space elevator, which makes it kind of easy to track. We need Borispil. Borispil is now going to turn into another drone hub. So let's grab a drone factory over here. A drone port. Vancouver connects to this port. Then Yeti barks. I'm not no, Ninu, it's 3 kilometers away. That's not gonna fuel this with batteries. Is it still under the map? It's moved 4 times today. Short answer, yes. Gotta put a little pill dirt on.
Can you maybe move the space elevator over to the nitrogen collector? It's such a pretty area. It's hard to imagine it being anywhere else.
Hold, please. What's the Dirtman cosplay? Thank you, Captain Fortus. Well, I had plots and aspirations, and I think I can still do it. I just need to move the space elevator again. Used in a nefarious plot to purposefully misunderstand a joke and drive a streamer out of their mind. Well, we have to go put it somewhere else. Ah, look, our drone has landed. So our drone from way over here has picked up batteries and is putting them in our main bus drone area right here and is distributing batteries to these other drone ports. So I have the space elevator on me. That's fine. I need to make a drone port and then a drone. I need to make a drone because we don't have one for this particular segment. This drone port is now going to go to
I got a quarter.
Rinsley.
I got a rock.
I got a rock. Brinsley. Brindisi. And it's coming back to Drone Port 19, which is apparently what this one's called.
Nice Dirtman cosplay 7.
Put a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirtman in case he comes to town. Put a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirtman so he won't take you down. Reserve, thank you for the Ninu TTS. How don't you know about the Dirtman cosplay? Nino, I'm an uncultured swine at the end of the day. Thank you for that. Well, there it goes. And I don't even know what to say to that, actually. I need another drone. So something Ninu made. The Dirtman cometh as a TikTok video. That's fair. I honestly can't tell if Ninu is also aware of the same Dirtman that I know of, or if Ninu is up to some evil targeted directly at Queet. Listen, let's not give Ninu the lack of credit she deserves, that it could be both. Can we change music track, please? It's been looping for so long. All right. I just like it because it's ominous. Sanctum 2. Go ham. Change it to the Dirtman. I will do no such thing. Wait, I'm here. I need to check. Oh, you know what? I know for a fact that Nino resubbed while I was offline. What would be a good Nino set of colors? Ugh. It's pretty catchy, honestly. Very. That looks like Ninu. Let's put 789 for Nino's, not for all the gold in Fort Knox. Which also I wouldn't really know what to do with that much. Enjoy. The back of that's really horrifying, actually. Right! While we're here. This is stuff we need. Oh my god, those are so fucking expensive. to progress to the next stage. And yep, he's still there. We're just gonna go back to our drone base because we need something from there as well. Any special plans for Halloween stream? Maybe. I haven't fully thought about it yet. I have several notions, and they're all delightful, but also it's kind of like Halloween is such a strange but interesting time in streaming because we all get to wear costumes again. We're like that cool office where you still get to dress up in costumes instead of just dressing up in depression. Let's play spooky games. True, I've tried a fair bit of the Quiet Place, and that's pretty good for me so far. I have enjoyed, there's a mess of other games, like playing chat voted for me to play the House of Ashes by Dark Pictures anthology, which I haven't tried yet. That looks like fun. How is this any different? You wear costumes all the time. Yeah, but they have like a tint or a tinge to them of the spooky, scary chaos. Nice roller coaster. Thank you. I put together this whole goddamn train line, and it's getting a lot of use. You're a tinge. Thank you, Chaos. What? Train. Shut up. A little higher. As long as it's not the devil in me, because it's not that good. I like the devil in me. I played that through and I got everybody out alive. I enjoyed it. I'm mildly disappointed the train doesn't go. It does not do that, unfortunately. It does do. Auto clicker. I just know it's the only Dark Horse game to have mixed on Steam. I felt that way about Man and Medine, honestly. And Village, Little Hope Village, whichever one that one was. Did they remove the Easter egg horn? I don't know. I just punched the horn like 5,000 times. Ah!
Howdy.
Hi. Well, boy, howdy, gosh gillikers. Holy shit. I recommend The Quarry. Definitely was pretty cool story-wise, but technically the game seemed quite jank. I think... Oh, do I want to get into that? I do, kind of. Yeah, I can get into that. Let me stop here for just a second. If y'all will stick with me for a minute. We're going to utilize this terrain. I need to put the... space elevator. Thank you, penguins wearing tuxedos. Over a spot nearby, and in the meantime our drones are taking off from here and fueling other ports, but I gotta go use the facilities and remember how overalls work for that, and then I'll be back and then we're going to talk a little bit about a theory I have involving what games are considered good and what aren't. So we'll be right back. Are they arrows? No, they're all, well,
oh good.
They're all pointing that way. I'm fine. Yeah, they're going this way. She is not my favorite person, I gotta admit. I thought about it. All right. I don't know if I have the reach. I thought the UFO thing was a joke. No. No. No, it's not a fucking joke. It's a thing. All right. I'm gonna see if I can hit the... Okay, actually look at the thing, dude. Here you go. Hi, rear driver. Thank you. That's your first time chat. Really? God damn it. Parking brake. Coupling. Go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Damn it. Ah. No. Stop it. You're going to wind out the gear. Why am I going backwards? Nope, the engine's off. Nope, the engine's forward. And we're decoupling. And we're brakes on. And we're... Oh! I don't know how, but we hit the trailer hard enough to damage ourselves. Oh, like right there in the back by the tires. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. I know. No, fuck. Hey, buddy. Looks a lot like me. Oh, it's Jesus. Okay. Okay, we've got 4 symbols. It is... And that's it for ads. Double T. Oh! Fuck it. Oh, we have movement. Crisps. Coffee crisps. Something crisps. There's echo on that scene. Deal with it later. Welcome back. Let's grab you down a little bit. And maybe switch the song up. Is this the nonsense project? There's several of them. I haven't had time to do a nonsense project because of all the death. but I'm getting there. It will take a little bit of work. Okay.
I walk this empty stretch under full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Why is my space elevator not moved yet? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Thank you, Blitzy, for the 5 community gift subs, and Penguin wearing tuxedos for 200 bits, and Blitzy for 1,000 bits earlier to say hi. Well, I guess we need to head back there. It's a long... Stop laying down on the job. Blitzy, please. I was dying on the job. I would never lay down on the job. Okay. All right. Carry on, Satisfactory man. Thank you, Kevin Cortez. Okay, let's try the shortcut. Hover pack. Maybe the shortcut. Who knows? It's a nice cannon you got there. Thanks, business memo. It's gonna take me a minute to get back to where I was, but what are you gonna do about it? Oh my god. I also just love being up here occasionally. I built a railway that goes up here and turns around because I was just building it just because I wanted to get it over this cool arc. Then I remembered I didn't know why the hell it was there or what I needed to build it up there, so I just turned it around and made it go back on itself. I've surrounded the entire island, or continent, I guess, with a train track that has varied purpose, if any. I mean, it could die again. Yeah, then I'll just have to go back again. It's okay. I've accepted that my death will happen over and over and over and over again. But given enough time, I will be victorious. It's just gonna take a minute. I don't remember what that was over there. Oh, that was me, like, hunting down a hard drive, possibly. So I need to get back... Not that far, but, like, that far. And I hope I have enough altitude. To make a train track that corkscrews upwards towards the limit of the map, then just nosedives down. The train tracks are a little particular about steepness. Like, I don't think I've tried to do, like, lots of stuff to get my velocity higher than the cannon thing can do, but my success has been very kind of hit or miss. You make a train blender. That would be a cool nonsense project. Not with that altitude. Oh. Oh, right there. I can see the gap, actually. I do have notions for lots of nonsense projects in this game. I think it's more a matter of... I think if I hit myself up to, like... If I can get myself into Phase 5, and then unlock everything that the game has to offer, I think we can get pretty stupid. Because creatively speaking, if I have something like a shitload of power... Can you make your train fall off the tracks at the end of a track? Technically, yes. If two trains collide, they don't like it. So jump pads aren't used as often anymore. They are great for getting around the map. Jump pads are good. The zip line has definitely eclipsed them, I feel like. Like being able to zip line in places reliably without just, you know, relying on all the power needs and having to set up each individual jump pad back to forward to... Like, just having to set up every single jump pad, that's a real problem. When two trains collide in the forest, do they chuck wood? I think they chuck everything everywhere. Generally. There's a lot of mess happening there. I think I need to sit down with myself and think of some absolutely silly notions I could put together. Because there's so many ways to play this game and to just do completely nonsensical bullshit, which I am a huge fan of. What time of night? A baby train is made. And a lawsuit. And so much structural property damage. God, look at that. That looks... I love how everything looks kind of like I know what I'm doing now at, like, this height. It's all anarchy at the end of the day, but still. Giant statue of me, like the Bender statue in Futurama when he becomes a pharaoh. Remember me. Remember me. Yeah, that one's hard. That one's ingrained in everyone's memory. Whee! Carnage had a nice short up on YouTube where he found out what happens when trains collide. Sounds awesome. I haven't collided trains very often in this game, so I might have to try that out. But naturally, because I want to go extra, I'm definitely going to try it out, like, a little excessively, I feel. Like, that just seems like the only way to give it its due respect, you know? There we go. All right. And back to one. We were here. And we were going to do... I need to remember what I was doing. Ingots. Weird. It's so easy to lose track of what I was doing given just the repeated, aggressive, hilariously consistent deaths. Okay. You go there. We're gonna split off... Ugh. Fine, I won't clip it. Oh, there it goes. We're gonna take half of our aluminum ingots. Actually, I need to know. Oh, fuck me. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, no. No! Just quickly contaminate a line. Okay, fixed. Can trains do jumps?
Congratulations on the new sushi belt.
Thank you, Captain Fortis. You're very correct. Let's try this again. First, you don't do anything accept that. You. Empty fluid tanks. One to one. Okay. That's fine. Then we can then proceed as planned. This is going to take us all the way back to the port where we can then throw down the space elevator so some people can stop getting mad about it. Wah, 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 wah. And then you need batteries. Of course you do. Virtually furious. Big mad. Get it? I get it. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. Just gonna go quickly over this. Very artfully. And extremely well. Good. Yes. And then down to here. Good. And then you go into there. Good. And you are droney. And probably you need power. Okay, this drone port here needs to go. I want. No, that's a terrible idea, but we're definitely going to try it now. Eindhoven. Let's see what happens when we do this. Oh no. Oh. Shoot. Well, that would have been way cooler if I'd made it. Little bastard. They'd have warned you against that. I wasn't listening. Fine, okay, we have jetpack. We'll use that in the meantime. Swap and onwards. Why are you using that? There. I wasn't expecting that result. Personal drone skyhook? That would be sick. This is an area I've barely done anything with. Come on. Uppies, 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 uppies. That biofuel stuff is fucking amazing. That's why I built my first coal power plant. There is so much coal. It's so good. But I've got a coal power plant that's huge, beyond measure. and extensive. And I could probably increase my coal usage there quite dramatically. But at that point, it's just feeding a gigantic monolith of a creation. Oh my god. That's how far the drone went. It's already there and probably on its way back. I keep sending hydrates. Would you honor each one? I just want to know if I can force you to go pee by abusing my channel points. If it's funny, if it turns into, like, annoying, then I'll just ignore it. Eventually. Or I'll hydrate because my voice needs to not die. It's one of those two. So, you know, choose wisely. Does this go over here? Is drone faster than train? Drone is, I think, faster than... Oh! You know what? The arachnophobia filter isn't on. That was awful. Okay, yep. Hi, uranium. And we'll just go over here. Look at them. That's okay. We don't need to spook anybody. I want to say this might lead out somewhere. That's at a drone port now. That's a good point. I want to see the kitties. No, Opalish, do you? They're not kitties right now. They're not kitties as hard as possible. Forgetty, thanks for the follow. We can set up a drone port here, which is unpowered, admittedly, which is a little awkward, but we can work with that. And, oh, they're following me. Okay, we're just gonna quickly put this together. I don't have portable miners. I haven't even put down, like, poor Captain Vortis hasn't even gotten their space elevator put back yet. I mean, I kind of like spiders, but those things, it's a different story. I find the cat more terrifying. I want to mod rideable spiders. Nope. That is okay. I prefer not. I don't need any of this shit.
Meaty socks.
Let's go hydrate. Run! Thank you for Zerp. Really? Level 3? I'm not shocked.
Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell this is a Tangia party, ha 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 ha.
Wait. There's a... Not getting any power here. There's a gap, I'm pretty sure, in the ceiling somewhere. Ooh.
Happy Sock's a different sock, and that's the sock that stands up on its own after...
Oh, wow, wow.
A sad sock.
Oh, God,
the happy sock.
Game. Save.
It's really squishy.
Save. Dave. What the fuck was that? Is that me? My frame here, or is it the game? Somebody just took a shit.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please!
Encoding lag. Interesting. Kill the system. Kill it. The fuck happened? Everything's slow. Their pockets have dropped frames. Oh, it might be you. It's the PC. You are lagging too. Good. Perfect. Let me check Task Manager. What is eating all of my everything? OBS is half my GPU. Settle the fuck down. Just ease back there, Chief. 30%. Wow. I had a bit of a shit. Did I break Queed everything? No, you didn't. The stream slideshow? How's that? Seems reasonable again. Maybe the stretch. Is that crypto miner I sideloaded onto your PC? I feel like I would be able to sue you if you like actually broke my system. Good point, Yeti. Let's try starting it up again. That was wild. You're half your CPU. Yep. GPU just took an absolute crap noodles. Ooh. Hopefully that's saved. We'll know in a minute, though. You'll have to find me first, bucko. Easy. You're on Twitch. Spicy Rocks really did do something. Yep, they immediately fried my electronics. Let's see if she comes back. Just watching to see if encoding lag or rendering lag goes to shit again. Seems better. Okay. Some parts of the map that caused the game to go low FPS. That was a lot of low FPS. Uh-oh. I swear I've been here. And right here. There's like a gap or something. Not there. Whoa! Right, the spiders. The spiders. It's a hole where the water comes through, but I don't think it's a full hole. Not with that attitude. Our iodine filters are helping. That looks more like a spigot than anything else. Yeah, that doesn't look like an actual exit. I swear there's like another way going through here. Oh, I'm gonna be tilted. rear door. Pretty sure holes can't be full of anything. Yeah, they can. So the hydrate chaos and the stretch. Okay, guys. Seriously. Never mind. Nope. You can have that. That's yours. Let's go this way forever. Forever. I think, yeah, forever sounds good to me. Yeah, be careful you go towards that slug. Good timing. Oh, come the fuck on. Do a posture check. And the hydrate. Where the hell does this come out? Gonna ignore that guy who's not ignoring me, but that's fine. We're just gonna keep going this way, just very casually, and run and run and run some more and grab that line there and ignore him and keep going, because fuck all that. Oh, will you please go away? Come on. There's an exit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, they're awful.
Introducing for a limited time only, in conjunction with an anonymous partner, the new Arby's Meat Socks. Because, hey, sometimes you get as hungry as a house elf. And our organic recipe is full of protein. Here at Arby's, we've got the Happy Meat Socks.
What the fuck, Arby's? Can't believe you would trust an anonymous partner. Okay, those things can absolutely die in a fire. Luckily, I found power. There. Johnny Rico from Buenos Aires. Kill him! Kill them all! It just wants hugs. No, it does not. It wants your whole life. Thank you, Johnny Rico from Buenos Aires. I'm doing my part. Where the fuck is... Okay, I swear to God. It's that way. Definitely that way. I'll piece that together later. Right now we're going to the actual objective I had. Oh. I want to know more. Yeah, I'm back. I went to get some Haribo and mince pies. Nice. Explodable rocks below you. Yep. I'm sure they're important. But this takes priority. Packaged nitrogen gas is going out. Holy shit, it's working. What I've done here is I've sent a bunch of aluminum whatnot here that's turned immediately into canisters here, then packaged into gas here, where it then goes back home. It was already set up. I didn't even need to... Well, I did need to come back here because of this other silly request. which is just pretty silly. But we'll work with it. There. And there we go. And now as this station is realigning itself, I'm dropping all that inside to very rapidly up those two objectives at the very least. How is biofuel better? Efficiency and how long it takes to burn. Wait, is this doing like the da-da-da-da on top of the...
On the platform plugging the travel launch uppies 2, behind the prominent 789, Nina side.
The platform plugging your travel launch uppies 2. Behind the... Hang on, look at that a second. Thank you. Oh, well, okay. Okie dokie. Well, never mind. And I need to put it... Plugging the travel launch up east? Are you saying... On the... Oh, you're saying that so that it actively is stopping my tube thing. I think I see. That's what you're saying. Oh, good. Space elevator likes to sightsee. It does like to go places. I said I would take you places. I didn't say they would be places you wanted to go. That way? I think this way. Oh, thank God. Wait, where am I? I want to go that way. Up piece, thank you. Shooting fireballs at me. Oh, hey, Mercer Sphere. Look at you being all lonely over there. Get the transport rings from Stargate. Would you ever do a run of randomized ore nodes? Probably. What would the point be? Like, randomized ore nodes would be kind of interesting, but I haven't really played the game enough to quite get bored of where they are. Does that make any sense? Like, a lot of the exploration, given that the map is hit 1.0 for one, as well as progressing quite heavily in like a lot of facets. There's not really there's not a point where I'm at the game where I'm like, ugh, now I have to go back here to build this one thing again. The ore nodes will be randomly placed around the map. Would it be like the same ore nodes, like location-wise, but then it'd just be like, and here's a uranium, and here's a, oh shit. And here's a, but they would just change into like, and here's a uranium next to an iron next to a whatnot, or would it be like pure randomness? Because that's a different, that'd be a very strange scenario. Let's look into that. Because if they were just like randomly anywhere, that'd be kind of interesting. I would not know how to progress from there though. Completely random? Oh god. They'd be like up in the sky and shit. It's a mod that switches everything except uranium and SAM ore. That's probably a good call. Who are you? You are full of all of our nitrogen gas. Ergo, we need to throw you back onto the line. So you're going to go... here. Nitrogen is now on the belt. Let's get a storage of it. And I can go put the space elevator somewhere. Nitrogen. Oh. Probably not going to work. Packaged nitrogen gas. And nitrogen gas. Ready. And there it goes. And that's in turn getting put into the dimensional uploader depot. So we'll have it on us, and we can also use it in the future for future projects. Perfect. Let's go put the space elevator up. I think it wouldn't be that big of a change in the grand scheme of things. Right at the start, you'd have to find some good iron and stuff, but beyond that, it wouldn't be too weird. Like, once you can build foundations and belts, you can literally just be above all that. More or less. Sure, I'd do it, but it might not have too much impact. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be a huge problem. Imagine starting off in a uranium node is next to your spawn. I'd have to find iron and copper anyway. It would. I think I feel like the uranium would be, given that the radioactivity field is not that big. It wouldn't be. It'd be more like an inconvenience than anything else. Oh, this thing. Okay. Just, oh, hi. One, two, three, four. Yep, all right. Well, here's where you wanted it. Encroaching another object's clearance. Oh, oh. You wanted it for... Oh? There we go. As close as it wanted me to get it. Guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, that seems like it's plugging it. I was so excited when it turned yellow in there. I think Sergeant Pepperhill's entirely above everything. Yeah. Wait, you can move that frickin' thing? Oh yeah, if you don't like where it is, for 1,500 bits, I'll move it wherever the fuck you want. If it's possible. I just want to check something. Oh! Oh! I can't get in anymore! What if... Was that not the right spot for Zerp? Because that seemed like it seemed effective. Death crate. Ah. Now get your items. And by that we mean head. Not a freebie, I just wanted to see what would happen. Well, that is the right spot. Yeah. 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 I'm trying to force a 789 Ninu sign in as well. How dare you? Trying to game the system. How could you? You've already fucked up my shooty cannon. Which... Can you make a redeem to move the hub? Yeah, probably. For bits? Yeah, probably. I guess I kind of need the hub. I guess it'd be... It'd be a tough one. What would that be? Not that I don't give you guys enough toys as is, but if I do... I don't have a cute animation for it, unfortunately. Yeah. Because I didn't think of one. Also, never really come up before. But yeah, sure. I need to figure out what I'm doing next. Leading edge production. Ugh. Thought the double birds was a pretty good animation earlier. Oh, yeah. Only possible weirdness would be that if you die while the hub is gone, I think you get the random spawn near where you set the start point. Yeah, it'd be somewhere... Somewhere. I think it'd be somewhere close-ish around here, because I know this is like kind of the starting valley I ended up in. But as to where that specifically is, your guess is as good as my guess is, which is to say, I don't have a clue. This thing isn't getting in the way of my, like... I want to be able to progress stuff. I think I need to check and see how main production is now, because now we're making nitrogen gas canisters. And that was for making a new thing or 5. I can make heat sinks now. I need to make those. Near here, actually. Yeah, I think it's somewhere around here. I just it's been over 100 hours. Remove the hub and find out. Nah, I don't think so. I thought about it and I said, sounds like work. Yeah, I don't need to do that. There are plenty of ways to make me dead already. Let's see, I think I need to look through what I can build now up here and progress in like just general fashion. Because we have a lot of production and we've now added a whole shitload of nitrogen canisters to the works, which will be good for producing what we need in the future. More work. I did it to myself. What is not being built is the question. I need to see supercomputers. Are you being built? Computers. It's always a matter of like, all right, what am I building that is getting completely soaked up by everything else? Cables? Seriously? Cables. That's the thing that's taking forever on this one. Plastic's fine. Why is cables taking forever? Let's go to my cables and see what those are getting taken up with. Cables. Please move the space elevator back to the spawn area of my Factorio server, thanks. You got it. I think there's a silly thing that you're low on. Yeah, it's like, why? You guys! You're getting wire at an okay clip. You're taking one wire and going that away to make stators. Okay, that's fine. Stators are important too. Where am I making my oh, here's where I'm making most of my wire. Okay. How are you doing in terms of, are you glutted with resources and just can't keep up? No, you're a little slack on the iron ingots. Okay. So we're just gonna look here and look there and see that this one belt of iron isn't really doing anything, meaning it probably has plenty to spare. So we're gonna take you. I'm gonna do a splitter. And a merger. And do a bit of a balancing act there. Oh, and it almost immediately failed again. So the problem is the ingots. Quiet! Okay, we'll do another splitter. Hey, XD Gamer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of XD gamers. How do you keep yourself straight? Like, literally every single number. Is it you? Is it you I'm looking for? Okay, wait. You're there. It's you, isn't it? Yes. All right, that's putting a shitload more wire into production. feels like it should speed things up greatly. Oh yeah, that's much faster. Okay, that should help with the computer situation. By the end of the game, this is going to be one solid mass of conveyors. Oh. By the end of the game, I kind of don't like this bus anymore. Like, this part right here has been nothing but fucking bullshit. So much it is so convoluted. I've had to double back on it. Everything that I put on there seems to just not be enough ever. I really kind of wish I'd thought to turn it into its own sushi belt. Or 5. But, alas. This is neither here nor there. We are not making these things very fast. Adaptive control units are not being made. Which are way back here. Which, what are you not getting? Circuit boards? It's just been this the whole time. It's just, it took about like 4 hours to troubleshoot when I pollute the lines. That has never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Plastic. Oh my god. Of course it'd be plastic. I agree, Eddie. So plastic is just a matter of my oil production down this way, refineries. Let's see how fast I can jump those guys up. If at all. Because more plastic, always gooder. Not for the environment, really, but for me, personally, yes. How y'all doing? Heavy oil residue is... That's oil. Heavy oil. Oh. Ah, yep. Occasionally you just find little errors. Like these 3 weren't able to do a damn thing because they were full of oil residue, which then needed to go across here into these, which turned into petroleum coke, which turned into get the hell out of here. And now is completely full. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Power shards, how you doing? Can I even handle this much? One 600-meter pipe, probably. So actually, yeah, supercharging these isn't going to do a damn thing. But I haven't doubled my production of plastic, at least, because of one piece of pipe that was missing. That's fine. It was a really nice alt recipe. I haven't looked at my alt recipes in a while. So... Ah, okay. So we have all of whatever the hell these are. Oh, thank you for the hair down. Tempered Cantarium ingots, rigor mortar. That's just a joke name. Infused uranium cell, adhered iron plate, turbo blend fuel, pure Cantarium ingots, heavy flexible frame, pure iron ingot, steel. Ow, 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 ow. We're playing 1 or 2 again? Nah, here's a thought. What if I just did this? Just to get it real easy. And... All left. There we go. Problem solved. This is painful. I hate it. What's wrong? They're just alternate recipes. When am I ever going to use those? I don't think I have enough of those. Power slugs. It requires like a time fucking crystal or some shit. Rocket fuel pack. Oh, I can make turbo fuel. I've just never cared to make turbo fuel. Okay. Are alternate recipes always better? Alternate recipes, I think, strive to be alternative versus better across the board. Some of them are like, they'll like remove a step for a higher cost, or they'll do like, they'll automate something that wasn't previously automatable, but it'll be kind of a pain in the ass. Or they'll give you like, you can make something basic at a much higher yield, but you'll also need like an advanced material. Like, that does seem like there's a trade-off. They're always nicer? I disagree. I mean, admittedly, cast iron screws is the one where you just remove the rod step entirely from your ingots. Where's the heart? XD Gamer 1232528. Do you and XD Gamer 123456789 know each other? It seems like you would, but I don't want to make like estimations. I had to switch accounts so I could chat. Oh, hi. Forget how to type? No need for quartz. Not always. Some that are decent chunk better, but there are a few that are technically more expensive but make things faster. Yeah, hopefully they're a trade-off. If they're just like a net win every time, it leaves me less interested. I'm a different person. Temptation to make a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 is real. Let's not make too many accounts, guys. It's very nice, but definitely not super helpful for my channel if you're like, yeah, I have 13 accounts. It's like, thank you, but it's not, I don't think that's allowed. Computers are going to be faster because of the plastic, so there's not much I can do in this regard. Oh, I was going to look and see what new shit I could make. I had to be verified, but I forgot my email. Oh. Big fan of the steel beams to screws. Oh, not, uh-oh. That is close. That. And that. That. There we go. Alright, so what new stuff can I even make? Versatile framework, assembly director system. That's getting made so fucking slowly. It's got to be like the plastic, probably. Heat sinks. So you're going to be copper plates and alclad aluminum sheets. All right. Heat sinks it is. Assuming I even need 3 of them. It's unlikely, but who knows. And we'll take you. And you. This is my sushi belt, which has everything on it. Everything. Mostly. Some of it does not have on there. Alclad aluminum sheets and copper sheets. Yeah, not a total monster. There. slightly less monstrous. And connected. All right, and then heat sinks. Go back out onto the belt via a merger. I've seen a bit of Kibitz's videos. Kibitz is an excellent resource for playing this game. 100%. I would recommend. Any tips, recommendations for new players like me? Don't do a sushi belt. How dare you? Have fun. New recommendations. Oh, gosh. Okay. For a new player, I will say the most important things that'll give you the most, at least for me, the things I enjoyed the most about the game was when I was able to not have to worry about power as much. Because power is a thing you have to account for occasionally and then go back to and then account for and then go back to and account for and go back to. But I think once you get into like a point where your power is sustainable and you don't need to go around grabbing all of the materials in the world to grab it, that is a fun point of the game. And I will say from the very beginning of the game, as much as possible, you're going to want to automate everything. Automating as much as possible is a way to get you through things much faster than you could. Because if I was doing this, I would have to do this for each and every single thing I was doing. And this isn't really fun. This is where you're stuck at the very beginning of the game to handcraft everything. But if you are able to instead automate that in some fashion or another, you only need like one constructor, and you're eventually gonna be swimming in things like that. Handcrafting only run? God, no. I recommend you do a sushi belt to find out why you shouldn't do sushi belts. The sushi belt, again, of my build here is fantastic. The sushi belt has all of my materials on it, like advanced stuff on it. This part is the pain in the ass. This bus, like just a basic bus, which is like, this bus is actually like a mainstay of the Factorio game and works very well in the Factorio game, but in my case, it's a pain in the ass. Just from how I built it, how all of the things I need are never on the right belts, how these are all like splitters and grabbers and grabbing like 5 things off the belt or 2 things off the belt, or grabbing this line or moving this line over this line to balance it out because it's imbalanced. It's a nightmare in here. I don't know why I started this. I think I tried for like a smaller scale thing and then it just got out of control. And it stops and clogs and breaks constantly. Whereas this part is a big circle that just circles forever. It goes through everything. It puts all my advanced components in there. Those get pulled off the belt into these assemblers and then thrown back on with more advanced products that will go up to the space elevator whenever the hell the space elevator's up there. Goes through my inventory so that everything is accessible at all times in my inventory. I don't have to ever pick up any of these ever again, practically, because they're just cycling through this like a motherfucker as fast as possible. And anything that gets, if it gets bogged down, everything else gets thrown into coupons in the sink. So I have, how many coupons do I even have? Wow.
Quiet.
Are those smart splitters? Yes. So smart splitters are the necessity that you're going to need for this to work. As a smart splitter is going to go, oh, hey, I need to take one thing off the belt. Everything else, you go right on through. I just need that one thing. And then mergers, obviously, to put it back onto the belt. That's the only requirement. So once you get to smart splitters, which is down the... Shut up. How many hours do you have? 1,127 hours and 0.8 hour. And 120 hours in the last 2 weeks. And 1,000 hours in this game is not super uncommon for people who really get grabbed by it. We tried programmable splitters. I have not had the need yet, but it does kind of tempt me because at no point could I, like, a programmable splitter is bonkers. Because a smart splitter is very basic in part. It's everything goes through the center, or you could choose to put one thing going that way and one thing going that way, and it'll take these guys and send them that way, and it'll take these guys and send them that way, and everything else goes through the center. Or you could have anything that's undefined go through the center, or you could have it stop dead until it's clogged, and then it'll overflow. And that's a smart splitter. The programmable splitter is incredible. It can output anything without any stipulation or limitation of any kind. You can do this, and this, and this, and this. And all of those will go out the left side. You can then set anything for the right output. If I got a bug up my ass and I went absolutely insane, I could take every single smart splitter on this line, take them all off, and put one programmable splitter here. And then program everything I wanted to come off the line to go to these machines in tandem. It wouldn't be super efficient. It would just basically be making another tertiary belt over here for all the nonsense. But then this belt would move super quick. And everything would be getting put back onto the line with mergers at every point. It's a more advanced smart splitter. It's an unlimited smart splitter. You could, if I put, with sufficient programmable splitters, I could put the entire factory on one belt. Is that how you can do ratioed outputs, like 3 to 1? Hold on. Hang on. So, programmable splitter. Let's do you. Adaptive control units. Okay. Let's say I wanted adaptive control units to go both directions. I'm going to split them off to something else. Say, I don't know, here. And I want them to go this way. That way. But I want, like, some of them to stay here. But I only want like a third of them. Or I don't need very many on the left side or a lot on the right side. If I do this, now it's going to take 2 adaptive control units this way and 1 that way. So 2 to 1. Or 3 to 1. If I need a bunch that way, but I still need 1 or 2 that way, sure. And that's for adaptive control units. You could get insane with this. The favorite thing about the game so far is the cyber wagon and the fact that it can't turn left. Wait. I'm underneath it. Oh. Okay, well, here's right. And here's left. Right? left, right, left. You didn't realize it. I only drove it on grass. Left is actually, you know what? Left is actually more right. We tried test driving it on a bounce pad. No. Why would you? Of course not. Why would you? Why does no one tell me these things? Oh, because it'd be backseating, I guess. Hi, Wolfie. Yes. Okay. Come here. We're just gonna take you real quick and plug you into you. And all right. What? I was nowhere near it. Oh. Why is it killing the bugs? Is it doing that just because I'm in it? Ah! Jesus Christ. Hey, fuck you! Chucked a rock at me like an asshole. Jump scare. Good. Oh, good. Ads are starting. We'll be right back. What was I even doing? I'm making heat sinks. I need to actually put those so that they'll get grabbed by this. And then I need to see what these nitrogen canisters are actually used for. So... heat sink. Copy. First. On the right side, heat. On the left side, heat. Seven years left. Alright, so any produced heat sinks, which should be being produced. That's a lot of nitrogen. We need to maybe try and get that back off of the line here. We're flooding the belt a little bit. Have you typed "thanks Jace helps a lot" in Ada? Hi, Ada. Thanks, Jace. Sorry, I don't get it. Helps a lot. Hi, Ada. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. You know, I don't think it helps. Get an extra comma? Oh, is it literally like, okay. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. Please be more specific. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. With what? Oh. Well, there you go. Duly noted. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, God, what have I done? I've lost all my frames. They're elsewhere. Admittedly, this is the most densely populous place on the map. But good God. It's still in the game? Yeah. Oh,
And
no
that's it for
period.
ads.
With what is what it is. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. How can I assist you? Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot. Please
An
more
unknown transmission has been intercepted. It seems to be causing minor interferences, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Boy, howdy can you! Simply select the material type you'd like the buildable to have and build away. You can even bind the material to your hotbar if you're on the go. Now look, I know what you're thinking. What about colors? We got you covered. Bam! They're right there in the customizer too. Can you believe it? I certainly can.
Thanks, Jace.
That one. It's the customizer trailer. It is the customizer trailer because you can put everything on it. You make more frames, the more assemblers. I wish, because my frames are... Oh, yep, I am dropping frames. Oh, because the game's at 72% of my GPU. And... I don't know quite how to describe this, but my GPU says 91%. My factory game Steam says 72%. And my OBS Studio says 56% of my GPU. Let me say that again. Factory game is 72.8%. And my OBS Studio is 57.2% of my GPU. Which equals 90% of my GPU, apparently. You just can't even get math right. I'm pretty impressed. It's got to be... The game might be having a bit of an aneurysm a little bit, just because of where I'm standing, maybe. There's a lot of possible reasons. Like, this is the most intensive area on the board right now, because it's most of my production. Someone's using power shards. Oh, God. That'd be perfect. I wish. Probably something that to do with shared memory between OBS and what's being captured. GPU. Oh, right here. And we're back. Was that literally something right here? Well, I have no idea what that was. It's probably percentage of 3D where OBS is percent of video encode. Probably. Think. I hope. I dream. Honestly, it's pretty good. So, we have drones in the air. The map has drones occasionally moving to and fro and here and there. We have the beginnings of spicy rocks. We have nitrogen in the mix, which canned nitrogen we now need to utilize and turn into stuff that we can use. It's going pretty well. Moist Goat, thank you very much for the follow. Moist Goat the second. My apologies. I think it might be a good... Yeah, I should probably meander off. just because I'm a little tired. And y'all are fantastic. And I need you guys to stick around for a hot second while I find us a place to go.
Day goes by so fast.
Well, now that we're all deaf. Making a list. We're checking it twice, finding out who's been selling the spice. Thank you very much, everybody. I have 1,000 things to do in this game still. And Factorio just had its own release and is fucking amazing. And I'm doomed. I'm just doomed. That's all there is to it. I am so dead. There's nowhere I can go.
Quiet!
Blix Industries. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for streaming. Thank you everybody for showing up. This is my full-time job. This is my dream career that fell out of nowhere. It's fantastic. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Anyway, let's find a place to throw y'all. Because there's plenty of places and amazing people everywhere. And I can't wait to introduce y'all to them. Let's see here. Who should we raid? Well, there's a lot of names here I don't recognize, but they're all playing Satisfactory. Do I have the brain power? I might have to do a raid and run because I'm a little fried. Cheers, everyone. Brunson, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What a delight. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, wow. So many people. This is always the worst part of streaming is you're like, oh, and now I got to introduce you guys to somebody's amazing stream, whoever they are, wherever they are, and there's just 10,000 of them. Great. Great. Okay. All right. Great. God, I hate this. This is the worst goddamn day of my life. Right here. Right now. There's so many of me. You know what? I can't even. Oh! Okay. Let's talk to a good friend I met at TwitchCon for the first time, and also we've raided before. Their name is Elbel. Their tags are Canada, ADHD, Invisible Disability, Invisible Illness, English, Cozy, LGBTQIA+, and bisexual. So that sounds like your jam. Hell yeah. She's playing Satisfactory with someone named Mangalid Pork, and they have scary stream loots. And it looks like they're doing a new Factorio playthrough. It is a wonderful game. They just had their Space Age release. Ellie knows me pretty well. She's a delight. She's absolutely fantastic. Everybody be your absolute best fucking selves there. And I'll see you next time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 p.m. EST. Have a good night.